Good morning and welcome in, everybody. Glad we can finally be live with you here at Walt Disney World property here at we're at the Contemporary Resort, and I got the valet service working here today.
They are.
They're working hard. I've been watching these valets running back and forth. So
because it's 10:59, checkout is 11, so a lot of people are asking
ready
for
to
their
go.
cars right now.
So speaking of ready to go, Susan is still working.
Yep.
One of the reasons, and you don't know this, but in the chat, I told everybody we were pushing the stream a little bit because I wanted you to be able to sleep some.
I had a tiny nap.
She told me she only wanted a nap for 10 minutes, and I refused to wake her up. And that's why I was in the chat with you guys earlier when we pushed it. I am in trouble. I am in trouble. She needed to sleep though. She's been up all night working on treats and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so she's gonna head on. We're gonna go have some fun, and when she's done, she's gonna come back and join us at the back part of the stream.
Yep.
So I just
want
to.
Guys, I will see you in a little while. You guys are gonna have fun with Chris. You always do. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Yep.
So have some fun yourself. Bye. All right. So welcome in, guys. Glad you could join us, and I'm glad we finally got started today. First of all, I would like to say welcome to our stream here at Ear to Ear Magic. That was Susan. That's my wife. I'm Chris. I am your travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. And we are normally live every Monday through Friday here in the parks. But you know what? Earlier this week, we were out of town and not able to stream. So we wanted to make it up by having a surprise stream yesterday and today. And can't wait to have some fun with you this Sunday morning and afternoon. So welcome in. If this is your very first time, we'd love for you guys to hit the subscribe button and consider being a part of our magic crew. No, we don't have followers here. We don't have subscribers here. We have magic crew members because we want you guys to be a part of, and we want you guys to be with us here in the parks. So when it comes to everything that we do, as far as our live streams in the parks, jump into the chat, either it's here or down there, with the rest of the magic crew. And if you hit the subscribe button today for the very first time, we want you guys to introduce yourselves and have some fun with the rest of the people in the chat today. So welcome in. Glad you could join us. We are going to do something a little different before we head over to the Magic Kingdom. Not quite going to do that just yet. So real quick, I want to say hello to some people in the chat. We got Sharon P is here this morning. Stephen, good to see you. Gabriel is here, hopefully dry after yesterday's events. Ben, what's up? Good to see you. Our Seattle West Coast correspondent there. Dee, good to have you in this morning. Gabriel, Carol is happy Sunday. Good to see you, Carol. Christina is in this morning. Minnie 422, good to see you guys. Reservation center. Ooh, that's nice. That's a great way to start the day. Ilaria is watching from Italy. Good morning, Ilaria. Good to see you and the rest of your family and your little princess. Good to see you guys. FM Ever After. Happy Sunday. Lawrence is on the big screen with Lucas watching. How's it going, Lucas? Give me a fist bump for Lucas. Boom. Good to see you guys this morning. Patricia is off to Epcot for Easter egg hunting. You know, we saw a few of those yesterday, and I think on our Epcot stream later on this week, I think we're going to do that Easter egg hunt as well. We forgot to see the prizes, so I'm curious to see. You have to tell us in the chat if you know what they are, what to figure out what those are. Somehow I guess with all the rain yesterday, we kind of forgot. Crane Family Adventures is in with it this morning, about to ride Dumbo. Are you guys over in the Magic Kingdom? Well, if you see us, come over and say hello. We'd love for you guys to chat with us. So we'll be over in the Magic Kingdom in just a few moments. Let's see. Jay Wild, good morning. I know I'm in trouble. I really am in trouble. She was so mad. She needed to sleep more than 10 minutes. She was working all night long. I fell asleep. I didn't go to sleep. I fell asleep at 3 a.m. I couldn't stay up any longer. And when I woke up, she was still working. So welcome in, Original Molly. And let's see, good morning. Robert is in with us. Disney DP Iris, good. I'm glad you for hanging out with us. I'm going to take you into the Contemporary with us. One of our newest crew members here. I'm going to take you into the Contemporary before we go to the Magic Kingdom because there's a special Easter surprise inside, and I wanted to share that with you guys, and I thought, what a great opportunity to do so. So before we go to the Magic Kingdom, let's go inside the Contemporary, and this is for Disney DP Iris as well. Christine H, times for coffee. I actually had coffee this morning. I'm not a coffee person. You might think the way I act sometimes I'm really highly caffeinated. I don't normally drink coffee. I love coffee. I just don't like to make coffee, and nobody else in our house drinks it, so I never get to have it in the morning. But I hit the breakfast buffet this morning and had some coffee. So I'm caffeinated. Good to go. John, good morning. Welcome in. All right, so I'm going to turn the camera around so you guys can see a little more what we're going to be doing as we walk into the Contemporary this morning. So if you've never been to the Contemporary, you get to see a little bit here. So pop that around. There we go. Welcome in, Pikachu. Pika, Pika. Pikachu. Jeremy 777, always glad to have you in there. Man, you're so awesome and supportive. Thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning, Chris. How about a Starbucks at Joffrey's? I actually could use a little bit more caffeine because I don't think I got enough. So remind me when we hit Main Street. Let's grab ourselves a little Main Street treat. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Always a pleasure to have you in our chat. And thank you so much for the super chat. So today was the last day of our springtime surprise runs. They did the 10-miler today. And we've got a few people that we're hoping to run into during this stream that we're running in today's race, and maybe we'll get a little update of how the race went. I saw some of the characters that were in the race course today. I am so jealous. I really, really wanted to run the race today. And if I had, one of our favorite Disney characters was in the race today. I am so jealous. And the kids don't know about it yet, but when the kids find out, they're going to flip. Congratulations. Thank you. All right, let's head on up. If we may have a little bit of connection issues, we'll see how things go as we go inside. But I'm going to take you guys to the main floor here. Welcome in, Diane. Got your coffee. Awesome. You're caffeinated and good to go. And again, thank you, Diane. Earlier this morning, we got a awesome blessing and gift from Diane, and it's not a PayPal, so to speak, by technical terms, but it deserves a we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from our friend Diane. Thank you so much, Diane. It was an amazing blessing. Thank you so much. It really did help out. Honestly, it was Susan. I told Susan, like, we could stop at the gas station, and she's like, oh my gosh, yes. It was really awesome. So thank you so much. So guys, check out our Easter egg display over here at the Contemporary. And we'll go back over, get you guys a good look. But the Easter eggs came out on the 31st of March. And we wanted to be here. We actually had one of the chefs contact us and say, hey, you should be here on the 31st. We're going to put our eggs out at the Contemporary. We just hadn't gotten back to Orlando yet. So we didn't get a chance to do it immediately. So good morning, Tony.
But if my phone texts me, then we have to come right out.
Good morning, Z-Free. Now Viewing the World is with us today. Glad to have you in. Get some up-close shots of our chocolate egg creations over here at the Contemporary. Good morning, it's me. We have some very special guests that will be joining us here on the stream here very shortly, so I can't wait to share this with you guys. Good morning, Colin. Oh, this is our usual resort, so Dee, checking it out. This is for Dee. I don't know if he's all about here or the garden view, but Boom. There you go. Oh man, we got Mama G's mama and Papa and Nana tuned in. Well, as cool as these eggs are, we're going to be seeing some really cool guests here on the stream here shortly as well. So I put a chat in, and a poll earlier, and I asked the question: do you guys ever find it weird when you see images of Goofy walking Pluto on a leash, being the fact that they're both technically dogs? So Heather's jumped in and says, technically Goofy was supposed to be a cow, but either way, I don't think Pluto needs to be walked. It just kind of catches me off guard when I see it. So let me know in the chat if you think that's kind of a weird thing as far as the poll goes. Yes, this morning, Honk, our crew member Calvin, joined Sarah on her 10-miler today. And they did such an amazing job. And talk about support and community work. I'm proud of both of them in many, many ways. So I know, Jay Wild, there's so much stuff going on. Thank you, Diane. Do appreciate that. And aren't these, Mike, aren't they just excellent? You just want to eat them up. Well, you got one with, is that a cacti back there with flowers on it? Happy Sunday, Artemis. Good to see you. I love the one with the cactus. This one here with the flowers, the very bright flower basket, is extremely nice. That one is just beyond beautiful. The chocolate made basket. And of course, we've got our throwback to Mary Blair. Perfect for the contemporary, being the fact that we've got the Mary Blair mural all over the place over here. Welcome in, all smiles. Good to see you. Gary and Missy up early in Oregon to watch the stream. Welcome in, guys. This golden egg's for you. Hope it makes it a good day to wake up and have some fun with friends. Join the rest of the crew here this morning. Now, this I found amazing. There's no egg there. There are just branches. They're just chocolate branches with butterflies on them. But the way that your mind works is you see the shape of an egg, even though the shape of an egg is not there. A-frame. There we go. 4th floor. Boom. There's your room right there. Right here so you can see Chef Mickey's. The Contempo Cafe, one of our favorite places to eat. And all of these eggs are, not that you would want to or ever would be able to, but they're edible. They're all made with chocolate, sugar, and other things like that. Notice the egg here. It's got all the signatures of the Contemporary Bakery team. All the names that are on there, the people who work hard and all the hours they put in to make these eggs. I wonder how many jelly beans could fit in the purple bunny egg. I might get in trouble if we opened it to find out. If they're jelly bellies, that would be awesome. Corn Dog Jimmy, hello, good morning. Yes, look at Donald's like perfectly placed. Like Donald's like, look at the eggs. The chocolate 50th. It reminds me of the old style chocolate sugar eggs that used to be very popular back in the day. Made of the hard sugar. According to information here, this display contains about 250 pounds of chocolate. Good morning, Nicole. Welcome in. I knew that this had come up. I knew they were going to be here on the 31st. Actually had someone send over some awesome pictures that I'll probably share a little bit later on Instagram. So I wanted to share them since we were going to be over here close. They will be out until Easter, and we only have a few days left for that. So if you are going to be coming to Walt Disney World between now and the 17th, you can pop over and check it out. And thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up with us today. I think, according to Steven, we're only about 6 likes away from hitting triple digits. So thank you guys for helping us out that way. Little bunnies. I don't know. If I had to choose my favorite egg, I mean, I do love the gigantic chocolate gold leaf, which is pretty spectacular. But there's something about the idea of this one. The idea of the candle being inside, there not really being an egg. I've got to think the artistic challenge of making an egg without making an egg, I find it to be pretty impressive. I like that one. The purple egg is cute. It's the 50th purple. There's a few 50ths here in there, I notice. Good morning, Lou. Good to see you this morning. And again, we're going to have this display out for everyone to enjoy here at the Contemporary until Easter weekend. So if you get a chance, even if you're not staying at Contemporary, come on over and just take a look at it. Enjoy it. It's on the same level as the Contempo Cafe and Chef Mickey's. Let's go take a look at our treats and desserts over at the Contempo. I love the fact that since things have opened back up, they always have desserts out for everyone to see here at the Contempo. Without having to walk in, you can see everything. All right, you know me here at Ear to Ear Magic. I love to share treats and to make you guys hungry. That's what we live for. Welcome in, Lori. This is over here at the Contemporary Cafe, the Contemporary Hotel. So if you're going to be going to the Magic Kingdom, it's simply a walk over, or you can just ride the resort monorail and come check out the eggs. Don't forget to go over and see the ones at the Grand Floridian as well. The Easter Bunny cupcake, that is huge. That is a huge cupcake. I mean, it's by the size of my hand here. I can grab that. I thought it was a unicorn at first, but I realized, wait, there were 2 ears. See, I'm ignoring the asparagus comments, Jay Wild. We got Easter chocolate bark, which is a very unique dessert. We don't see that often here. The Easter bunny cupcake and an Easter sandwich cookie. And Easter macarons. I wonder if the macarons are gluten-free. We might need to ask about that. Susan might enjoy that. Then, of course, we've got some of our treats that are around all the time. Our flourless chocolate cake, which is gluten-free. one of Susan's favorite desserts on all property. That's always here. I love the peanut butter pie, which is always here, but of course they've added a 50th medallion to it to make it a little bit more special. The 50th cupcake with the monorail there. Anybody getting hungry yet? And thank you guys for hitting that like button. You guys have made it till we get to triple digits. All right, YouTube, it's up to you. We're going to put it all on you. The Magic Crew has done what they're supposed to do. They hit that like button. YouTube.com. It's your job to go out there and find us some new people to join our stream today. We're looking for positive people who are looking for a chance to hang out with a community that will be supportive and that they can support, but love the parks and the process. No drama, all fun. Go out YouTube, find us some more friends to join us here on the stream today. And to everybody who is watching, thank you for everyone who's hit that subscribe button today. You are so welcome. Glad to have you here. Yesterday, we were able to celebrate the idea that we hit 8,300 members of our Magic Crew on the channel. And the numbers don't mean nearly as much as the community and what it stands for. So glad you guys found us. Glad you're a part. And I love it when we have people come back and we get to see their names come up on a second live stream. Good morning, Kate. Oh, the eggs are just amazing. They spend hours on those eggs. And I'll tell you a secret. There's a good possibility that some of these eggs were actually created back in 2020 and 2021. These eggs, after the season is over, are placed into long-term permanent storage and can become a part of displays in the future after a few years. Of course, they rotate them out every year. They create new eggs. The sad thing about that is, in perspective, is there's probably some eggs over here that last year in 2021, they spent a good amount of time working on it and they never got a chance to put it on display. So can you imagine working on a beautiful piece of art like this, culinary artwork, and you have to wait until a year before anybody could see it and really appreciate it? So to all of those at the Contemporary Bakery team, that includes people like Chef Jeff, Chef Amber, Daniel, Meredith, let's see, Taria, Darren, Morgan, Dee Dee, Rosa, Don, Katrina, and everybody else that's listed. Thank you for your work, and we appreciate you sharing your talents and your beautiful egg artwork with us here. Welcome in, Patrick. Good to see you. Now, before we make our way over to the Magic Kingdom, and we will, I want to take you to a couple more places here at the Contemporary. Always good. You guys just jump in there and you guys make it happen. I think the best thing about when we hit 100 likes is that I know that every single one of those likes is an actual person who comes into our channel that we know by name, and we're happy when they show up. Every single one of those people are real people, and that makes me so happy to know that we've got these people. Welcome in, Anthony. I'm going to walk out here onto the little walkway, which is available and open for anyone to come out and enjoy. Bay Lake Towers, Disney Vacation Club Resort. We can actually book some of these rooms for our travel clients if you guys are interested. They are required by law to have a certain number of these rooms available for cash rent, like you would any other hotel purchase. So even if you're not a Disney Vacation Club member and like to stay at Bay Lake Tower, either the lake view or the park view where you can actually look over the Magic Kingdom, reach out to us, let us know. I'm glad to price those out for you as well as any other property. As always, you can reach us at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. You can copy Susan at susanedwards at travelmation.net. Let us know. Even if you're just interested, we don't care. We love sending quotes and letting people know about things like that. So even if it's just for fun, if you'd like to know some more information, let us know. No obligation, of course, never any fees. We don't charge anybody to do the work we do as travel agents. So good morning, first placer. It's a great name, especially on a Run Disney weekend. Let's take an overview of our park this morning. We can see the castle. We can see a little bit of Tomorrowland. And our clouds are starting to thin out a little bit, and some blue skies are coming out, so that's good. Dan wants to know, besides the Grand Floridian and Contemporary, any other resorts have Easter egg displays? Yes, Diane, you can actually go over to the Beach Club and enjoy some displays. We may actually go over there and check those out on a later stream this week. But the Beach Club, the Contemporary, and the Grand Floridian are the ones that I know of that currently have them available. No, Dee, the rooms here are completely opened up as of last fall. So if you're staying in the tower rooms, they are completely refurbished, and they are the Incredibles theme. So if you get a room here, they will have the Incredibles details. Closet will have the Incredibles super outfits in them. So they're all done. Morning, Eric. Good to see you. Bay Lake Tower. You know, one of the places I want to stay at, I've never stayed, even though we've stayed in Bay Lake Tower several times, Stephen, we've never stayed in a multi-room suite with a theme park view. That's like a bucket list. Imagine one of these days, I would love to rent one of those, open it up for like a meet and greet for the whole crew. The Magic Crew can come and hang out, and we can watch the fireworks from a 2-story window overlooking the parks. How cool would that be? All right, let's get our monorail vibes going on. It's the 50th monorail. Of course, from here, we can actually see continual work over on Tron, which at this point does not have an opening date that has been announced or even hinted at this point. Space Mountain, you can actually see Astro Orbiter. And it looks like Astro Orbiter is right beside Cinderella Castle, which is really funny because it's all in perspective. It's not. Well, you know, we don't have a sleeping dragon under our castle, so I wish we did. I can't wait to see that dragon in real life in the future. The weather is turning out to be really nice, especially after yesterday's major afternoon thunderstorms. Right now we're going to be single-digit percentages for rain, so I am okay with that. Yes, all smiles. Every single room here inside the tower at the Contemporary is now themed with the Incredibles. Now, even though we haven't seen them yet, there are even some uniquely themed rooms for those who are staying in the nicer suites, the prime super duper suites. The super suites, and they're each themed after a different member of the Incredibles team. Yeah, we haven't put up the cash to see that just yet. Welcome in, Natsuko. Glad to see you. Hello, Bespoke Magic. Well, this is pretty cool. We've got to see Bespoke Magic Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's what we refer to as the trifecta right there. Welcome in, Bespoke. So they're really nice, John. But I think it would be really cool one day to see the ones you can actually watch the fireworks with. Keep me spinning around. I've yet to see these in real life. To see them actually work. They ride on your clothes. There's a thing that goes underneath your shirt, and then it just rides up and down on your clothing. Spins around, attaches to clothes. Like I wonder what he says. Aloha. Just a little squishy. Styrofoamy. It's got to be light if he's going to be moving around your clothes. Alright, first placer. I'll tell you my professional opinion as both someone who goes to the parks, as a family man who has to watch and be frugal with his funds, and as a travel agent. Is the Genie Plus worth the price for all parks of Walt Disney World? I will tell you what I've told each of my own travel clients, that there are some parks that I feel are better utilized for Disney Plus, for Genie Plus, than others. Magic Kingdom, really good use for Genie Plus. Epcot, not so much. Animal Kingdom, especially with Everest being down at the moment, not nearly as much. Hollywood Studios, beneficial. So I often can get in trouble with this, but I say that unless you have a specific need for it, I would consider, instead of buying Genie Plus for every park day in every park, and unless you're park hopping and want to utilize it, I would suggest that you pick and choose which days you use Genie Plus to better utilize your funds. So I'm not going to be that travel agent that says, oh no, you're going to buy it for every day because I want you to have higher sales and I want you to get better commission. You know what? I want you to have a better vacation. And if you're going to Epcot and not park hopping to another park where you can use it, that might be a day that you might want to buy an individual Lightning Lane for Ratatouille. But then otherwise, save that $15 per person that can be utilized. You know what? You might be able to use that for a dining experience, a really cool souvenir, or something else you can do with the family. So I think it's a really great spot for Magic Kingdom. I think it's a good use at times for Hollywood Studios. Not so much at Animal Kingdom, and I really feel as though most of the time, if you don't park hop and you're at Epcot, like yesterday, we thought it was going to be a really busy, crazy day at Epcot. After it rained, we did all walk-ons. We rode 5 rides in a row with no wait. And if we had paid for Lightning Lane, we would have thought, well, there would have been a better way to use our money for that day. So welcome in, Megan. Good to see you. How are you feeling today? Are you ready to defeat the evil Emperor Zurg? Welcome in, Kelly. Good to see you. Well, the good thing, all smiles, is you can always go to some of the rooms that are in the garden wing if you want to go away from that theming. Kylie, we're going to be heading to the park in just a few minutes. Matter of fact, as we're getting ready, we're going to see, we may be running into a few special guests before we do so it won't be very long. It's kind of strange the way it's designed, isn't it, J-Wild? Aaron says in the line in MK for Space Mountain. Well, hey, maybe we'll run into you a little bit later. You see us, come say hello. All right. Our escalator is now working again. Our stairs are now moving. The stairs are now moving. I take that as a huge compliment. Thank you so much, Bespoke. I wish I had the ability to stream every single day. The only thing is, live streaming is not necessarily much of a money maker as much as it's a joy maker for us. Here, I've got to share some of the sunshine. We've got sunshine now. That is awesome. The splash pad. I wish we could just go play on the splash pad. They might get a little upset with me if I do that. Sir, we're gonna have to ask you to leave. You're scaring the rest of the families here.
Good morning. Yeah, thank you. Thanks so much.
All right, we're gonna head on down. Shoop. You think being at the parks every day of the week makes you an expert? You know what? I don't know if I consider myself an expert, but I do consider myself seasoned. Is that a good word? I'm well seasoned. Lots of salt and pepper. Here at Steakhouse 71. Used to be, of course, the Wave. Now been reconditioned. Really great place to grab breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Matter of fact, if you guys are interested, you can get yourself. Go ahead and check in right now online. Go for it. Had a chance last month to have the burger. The burger was amazing. Highly recommend it. So they've just redid the contemporary lobby a few months ago. You guys have been with us here at Ear to Ear Magic for a while. We were actually here the night they were testing fireworks, and they opened up the lobby for the first time. And what I mean by the first time, I'm not exaggerating in the slightest. They were actually pulling down the walls. They had construction walls around this entire lobby. They were pulling the walls down as we were going upstairs to watch the fireworks. So when we came down after the fireworks, we were watching them pull down the last 4 or 5 sections of wall. And, you know, it doesn't mean we get a sticker or anything, but we were in no way meaning to be boastful, like one of the first people to walk through the lobby after it was revealed. And it was really cool to be able to walk through it like that and see things for the very first time. I love the mural and some of the other details and designs that they've done. They completely redid the check-in desk like they did at all of our hotels here at Walt Disney World. They're now sectioned. So instead of one gigantic long desk, there's like little pods, which are the new way of hotel services. That means that you're a lot more connected to the cast members who are working behind the desk. And check out this artwork. Good morning, Carrie Dodd. Welcome in. The dragon in Disneyland Paris is not so spectacular as most people think. Yeah, but we love dragons. We love dragons. Katie, welcome in. Is it Katie or Ava? We're just glad you're here. Good morning. Welcome in, Naomi. Oh, All Smiles was watching that night. I'm no exaggeration, right? We were coming down the stairs and we saw them taking the walls down. I actually had to step off to the side and ask a manager. I said, is it okay if we stream and take pictures around here? Because the walls were not all the way down just yet. And she says, as long as you let them finish getting their walls down and don't take any pictures of the wall themselves. So that was a fun night. It was a late night though. I'm just gonna call you Katie if that's cool. Is that cool, Katie? If you guys ever would like to be preferred to be called by your name, I try hard to remember everybody's name in that way. Welcome in, Orlando. Hey, we're over in the big TV in the kitchen. Hey. Hi, everybody over in the Orlando household today. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday afternoon. I know that they are excellent hosts, and I know that they will take care of you. They are part of our magic crew and part of the community. And Orlando, by the way, we have a couple other people. Are you in there, Orlando? Got other people. I got 2 other people from the community who would like to say hello. You guys want to say hello to Orlando? Sure. Here, come on in. We got Calvin over here, Honk, and it's Sarah.
G-Mama, we got everybody.
Mama G, G-Mama. We got the whole crew over in the UK. So I hope you guys are having a great time. And is it tea time yet? Not quite. Almost. Is it?
Tea time.
What, is it tea time?
55.
What are we having for tea today?
We won. We don't have tea time, do we?
We don't have tea time. I don't even play golf. Can you imagine me in golf shorts?
No.
No. So, welcome in, guys. Hey, by the way, this is look at the rest of our magic crew here who got to run today. Get these runners in here. Show off these medals. Oh my gosh, those are hefty.
They are heavy. And then they move.
Gerardo, welcome in. Gerardo from Costa Rica. Look at what they got this morning for running the 10 miler. I am so jealous. How heavy is that thing?
Like maybe 2 pounds.
I mean, that's got some weight to it. Oh, and look, he's got his challenge medal out here as well.
And
it goes all the way around.
Nikki goes all the way around.
That's
True
cool.
story.
That is the actual surprise of the springtime surprise.
And that we almost.
I don't think I've ever seen a medal do the
I have not seen
circular spin around
yeah,
like
it's a
that.
full, well, I guess not quite 360. Over and back.
Good morning, Todd Tinker. Now, Todd, these 2 ran the 10 miler today. They've been talking about it for weeks, training for it, getting ready for it. And I know that, and of course, Calvin did both the 5K, the 10K, and the 10 miler.
I did 2 technically.
So, did you?
I did the.
You did the virtuals.
10K virtual and then.
Oh, sweet. So, look at this. These guys are part of the community. They come into the streams. They're running and run Disney races. And I'm going to give a shout out and I'm going to give some major compliments to this guy over here.
He's awesome.
What corral were you in this morning?
I was in 3.
Corral 3.
I was assigned to 3.
He was assigned to 3, but which one did you start off in?
4.
And why did you do that?
Because I wanted to hang out with Sarah.
This dude downgraded his corral.
I upgraded the corral because Sarah was in the other one.
He went down in quantity, but he went up in quality.
That is true.
He gave up his space in Corral 3 to run with Sarah in Corral 4, and you guys had to arm wrestle the balloon ladies the entire time.
No, that's
I heard that security warned you several times that if you tripped them anymore, that you were going to be kicked out.
The only security issue we had was when we went through Galaxy's Edge and somebody was looking for Kylo Ren. It got a little ugly. We were asking
Was he not
Mickey.
there?
He was not there. It was just stormtroopers.
Seriously, do you think the management gets up that early in the morning? That's why they have stormtroopers.
They
He
knew.
hides every time.
So, who was on the course? I know there's a few people, and I'm already jealous.
So jealous.
I'm already jealous of one because I know who was
So
on
they
there.
had- So they had the Fab Five in their kind of formal fighter. So they were trying to do the more 30s style formal.
Like they were in
style.
the 1939,
Yeah, exactly.
Hollywood
I'll
1939.
never forget that date ever again. I said it so many times on the race course.
But let's see, Epcot we had.
By the way, congrats to Sarah Bush by It's Me.
Oh, thank you.
See, Epcot we had Jiminy Cricket. That was a unusual one.
Wow, he's rare to actually have a meet and greet.
Yep. Let's see. Then I'm trying to remember if we had anybody between him and Hollywood Studios. I don't. It's all.
That
a
wasn't
blur.
the Fab Five, I don't think so.
No. And then, so we got over to Hollywood Studios. We start going in. We get up to the top of the Hollywood Studios area, and there's Agent Pete.
Yes.
Not Perry. Agent Pete.
We almost saw it.
Harry. He's a semi-aquatic mammal. Sorry. My kids would be so upset if they knew that Perry was on the course.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time we've met Perry. It was probably old Hollywood Studios.
Back over in the Muppets area.
In the old Muppets area. They used to have Phineas and Ferb were there every once in a while. I don't even know if we've actually met Perry, because I know that he was there as a prop for Phineas and Ferb, but I don't think we've ever met Perry.
That's true.
So that's pretty spectacular.
Man, I mean,
Did you get a picture with Perry?
we did not get a picture with him.
The line was super low.
I know.
Did you know the very first 10K I ran? Actually, it was, yes, the first one I ran. We went through Fantasmic area, and there was Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. The line was long, and he's normally over in the West Coast. I ran by because I was scared to be too slow, and I was like, my son, Caleb. He's like, Dad, how was the race? I was like, it was great. We read this, and over in Hollywood Studios was Oswald. He goes, oh my gosh, Dad, I want to see the picture. And I'm like, I didn't get a picture with Oswald. He goes, what? Are you kidding me, Dad? And he gave me, I mean, he drilled me. I mean, he's like, Dad, you should have gotten a picture with Oswald. I'm like, dude, there was a long line. And so, but you got to see him, and that's the big thing.
That was really neat.
Now, I told you the story, the next 10K I ran, Oswald was there again. I had been blogging, I had been taking Instagram pictures and video, so I was really far back in the race because I'd been taking my time getting pictures of everything. I stood in line. It was an extremely long line. I got about 25 people deep in the line, and I heard behind me and turned around, and here come the balloon ladies around the corner. And we're all screaming in line, going, take pictures, go, go, go. It was the fastest meet and greet I'd ever seen. I mean, it was, this is how it was. Everybody was like, snap, snap. I mean, it was fast. And I was actually taking a picture. I was actually at third and deep in line when the balloon ladies ran by.
We were very, very close to the beginning. It was horrifying.
And they're nice. You would think they would be like that character in Cars 3, the school bus who's in the, I'm going to take you out, kind of a thing, But they're like, they're walking, they're running by, and they're like, come on, everybody, you got this. Come on, you can do it.
No, but Sarah and I were waiting to start this morning. We looked over to our right, and every corral is empty. They're like gathering the trash, and I'm like, I'm a little uncomfortable at this point.
We caught up really quick, like some of the people in the really eccentric costumes that had like a hard time partying. We caught up with them. They were like the first or second one out. So
Jay Wild says, and the Adventurers Club was there.
Yes, they
yes,
were.
they were.
They were having a membership drive on the interstate. I tried to give them Apple Pay. They weren't prepared to take it.
They probably don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
I had to ask him what that was.
We did go through about two.
By the way, I have a question completely off topic. This is just for Sarah. Do you know who Rick Astley is?
You don't. Please tell me you know who Rick Astley is.
Yeah, please.
Do you know who Rick Astley is? Okay, that answers my question. All right, we'll cover that a little bit later. You guys have a lunch in a bit. We'll talk later. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Hector. Welcome in, Hector. Everybody in the stream, you guys know who Rick Astley is? Okay.
I just there goes the subscribers right there.
We did go through Batu today. This was the first race to go through Batu.
It was awesome.
It might have been a little dusty. There might have been some water in the eyes.
It was so cool.
I heard it was really dusty this morning, despite the humidity.
Honestly, though, that was something I always wanted to do, and we thought we were going to do it in 2020.
And you got to run through Batu.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
They canceled the Star Wars races. You're thinking maybe that's our chance is gone. Springtime surprise comes. Look at the course.
And I tell you, one of the best reasons for running a Disney race is to be able to run through parks.
Yes.
You don't always get to do that. The likelihood of Epcot is always higher than anywhere else, unless you do a longer race. You get the Magic Kingdom. But with the idea of doing Animal Kingdom 5Ks are high, but Hollywood Studios is always that outlier. You never know. And
a little bit,
maybe go through the back area of Fantasmic, go right back out the entrance. But to go to the back is pretty cool. So, by the way, we have a new subscriber, Little Caesar's Batman Calzone.
I love
What a treat! What a tasty newest member. Welcome in, guys. So I know you've got to get going to the airport here soon. He's worked hard. He's run hard this weekend. Safe travels back, my friend. It was great to have some time with you this weekend. You get to celebrate with these guys by having lunch over at Steakhouse 71.
And dinner at lunch.
And so I know. And by the way, you guys have been a great support team, cheering on her for this race. But yesterday, we entered the stream before you guys got into Epcot. But
That was the day.
well, let's talk about our first timer over here. I mean, he got done with the rain. It rained heavy for like 30 minutes.
It was bad.
And then we did a walk-on with like Figment,
Yep.
Living with the Land, Soarin', Finding Nemo. I mean, it's like boom, boom, boom. People talk about the fact that, oh, it's raining, it ruined my whole day.
Not at all.
30 minutes of investment with rain
Yep.
saved you a walk-on. I mean, Nemo, you almost didn't get to look at the boat.
Yeah.
No, he was walking through the queue so fast that you didn't really get a chance. Thanks to Chloe, by the way. Chloe's a cast member at Figment at the Imagination Pavilion who let us go into the back area of the queue and see some little details because the line that was non-existent, she opened up some of the queue and let us go back there. So cast member Chloe, if anybody knows her, thank you so much for that. So now you're enjoying Magic Kingdom for the first time.
Absolutely.
Now after lunch, you guys coming back over?
Yeah.
Yes.
So if we're still streaming, and hopefully you guys won't enjoy lunch that much, but after lunch, come back over and find us, and let's do something else before the stream is over today.
The lines are insane.
Are they long?
They're
Yeah.
Are there lots of runners having fun? Because it was not that way at Epcot yesterday.
You're getting pictures.
I'm assuming that they're going to get tired after a while because if you're carrying that much metal on you, you can't last too long. So
It'll be the last 2 miles.
Another guy you guys saw right at the end, right? That would, during the end of your race.
Welcome in,
the
Mark.
last person you saw.
and
Oh, yeah. I think Chris knows about that.
what's that?
Bowler hat guy.
Oh,
He was
Goo.
the last mile.
He was on the last mile.
Yeah.
He's one of my favorite villains.
He was awesome.
He did I tell you about the fact that the first time I got a chance to meet him, I snuck in a catcher's mitt and a baseball,
Yes.
and I put it in my backpack, and so I got to play catch with Bowler Hat Guy. And the people in the line were like, "What is he doing?" I'm like, "Okay, if you don't know what I'm doing, then you shouldn't even be in this line." But it was at first the character attendant was like, Are you actually going to play? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I just hope he can see well enough to throw a ball at my head. Yeah, I know, but you never know. He's gotten older. He might not be, he might not have as good reflexes anymore. So, well, I know you guys have like lunch in like 4 minutes, so I'm not going to hold you up for your reservation. Congratulations. Welcome to your first visit, and hopefully we'll see you guys a little bit later on in the stream. You have a safe flight. So,
Good seeing you guys in person.
Thank you so much.
and
With me.
thank you guys so much for being, part of the crew like this. Appreciate it. You guys have some lunch. Catch me and tell me I want to hear some reviews. So have some fun. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye, guys. So your weekend, by the way, Steven says we're up to 150 likes. And I tell you what, you guys in the Magic crew, you take your job seriously, and we are so thankful for that. So now, you've done your weekend.
Yes.
I think it was a little sketchy there for your 5K.
The weather was a touch and go, but we got it in. Yeah.
10K went pretty well,
10K was humid.
It was just-
especially if you compare it to today. Right?
and you ran that one a lot harder.
I did. I tried to.
And then today, you got to run with Sarah, which, by the way, that's awesome.
Oh, that was
Thank you
great.
again.
Oh, no thanks necessary. It was great to have company.
I think, and that's the kind of thing is that we want to do that kind of support for the upcoming Wine and Dine, which is in November.
Yes.
The actual race for the 5K is closed, it's sold out. There may be some more openings, but anyone who has ever signed up to run the 5K in November on the Wine and Dine, you are welcome to take that course with us. I am signed up. We have about a dozen other people in the Magic crew who are going to be doing the 5K, and you guys are all welcome to run that race or walk it with us so that you can do it with a group. And if you are not, and you want to sign up to it virtually,
Yes.
There's still virtuals for the 5K. I am going to try to stream that race so that we can have a support group. And so if you've never done it and you just want to know the idea of whether you can do a 5K or not, I would encourage you to sign up for it.
Absolutely.
Do the virtual and do it with us.
Yeah.
I don't know if other groups do that. I don't know if
Oh yeah, there's definitely groups out there. I mean, we'll have to be careful to not block the entire course.
Oh no,
with
no,
our
we're going to
massive
have
group.
rules. We're going to have rules, but I don't know, has there ever been a community like this who's done a stream so that people can run it virtually?
I am not sure that has happened, and I will also tell you that I've not seen a group as big as what we're potentially talking about trying to do it together.
And I think we'll find a way to make sure that we're doing it to follow the etiquette of the courses so that we're not blocking the path. But I think a lot of people are scared to do a Run Disney race because they've never done it. They don't think they're runners. They want to, but they need a little push.
Yep.
And that's what we want to encourage you. We want to push you to try it out, and then who knows, we might be able to start doing this on a regular basis. So that encouragement to get into it and try something different. And we might even if you don't sign up for the virtual 5Ks for the summer, which will open it up on, I think, Tuesday.
Yeah, that sounds great.
I think we should schedule our virtual 5Ks like once a month. So
Maybe a little Saturday morning stream, maybe?
yeah, we can do a Saturday morning stream. We'll do one in May, we'll do one in June, we'll do one in July.
Awesome.
And if we do it that way, this is what I'm going to do to encourage you guys to do this. If we do a 5K virtually, for those who've signed up, and even if you haven't signed up, if I'm going to stream it, I'm going to come on property and we'll stream it from Disney property.
I think my card's
So,
there.
are you back over here?
Yeah.
I was actually kind of following your lead.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. So, I know you've got to head to the airport. But I appreciate you sharing your time with us this weekend and encouraging everybody. This is what we like to do in the community. We like to make sure that we have people who can help you to make those steps to do the next thing.
Absolutely.
And if you guys ever have questions about anything with Run Disney, ask in the chat. Calvin's here. We've also got several other people who are in our community who do it, lots of them. And if you're interested, Sarah has created a Run Disney Magic Crew Instagram group.
Yep.
Just to encourage people to train, to have accountability. And if you're interested in that, reach out to Sarah. And the next time she's in the chat, when she's not, stuffing her face with the most amazing burger at Steakhouse 71.
If that traveled well, it would be going to the airport.
I'm laughing because that's what I told him he needed to do. Get one to go. Can you imagine? It's like, if you showed up at the airport with Voodoo Donuts, no one would think anything of it.
Right.
But if you're walking around with a Steakhouse 71 burger,
Sir.
so you're going to need to eat that before you can get on the plane.
This condiment counts as an open container. You can't eat it.
Well, man,
yeah,
absolutely. Thank you so much. Have a safe travel back.
Absolutely.
And again, to you, and also, Calvin is one of our patrons on the Patreon group. And we like to thank you for being a patron, and all of our patrons out there make it possible. Our patron Zoom call is going to be next Tuesday.
Yeah, we got a hangout coming up. I might hang up.
I'm going to hang up. We're going to hang up.
That's
on
Chris gone.
So, thanks for popping. But no, our next Zoom call is going to be on this Tuesday at 7 p.m. from 7 to 9. So if you guys are patrons, I will be putting the information in later on this afternoon, reminding you guys today, tomorrow, and Tuesday that we're going to have that. And if you've never joined our call and to be interested in doing so, check it out. If you would like to even check out what's going on with that patron group. I got this information. Let me see if I can pop it up here real quick. It's so hard to see the screen when it gets really dark.
Really bright.
There we go. You guys can check it out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. And the lowest level is like $5 a month.
Yeah, and it's a great time to hang out.
And support the channel and help us pay for things like today. As I just walked in today, the bill for the application we use for streaming just got pulled out of the account.
There we go.
And that kind of stuff is where, when you guys donate to the channel, that's what it goes to. So we appreciate it. So safe travels.
Absolutely.
We'll
Thank
keep
you.
in touch.
See everybody
and
soon.
For all the patrons on here, you'll see this guy's faces again on Tuesday night.
Absolutely.
All right.
And just for the record, for those of you that think about Run Disney, join us in November, start a virtual. we are not responsible for the results relative to what you now have created. I started running in 2012. The first race I ever ran was Disney.
It might be an addiction.
And I now have a problem.
That's why we have support groups.
Exactly.
Hi, I'm a Run Disney runner.
Exactly. I'm addicted to metal.
I never thought I would ever run a race. I mean, I'm obviously not in the best of shape. I have been in better shape before, but I tell you what, I never thought I could do it. The very first time I ran over that finish line for a 10K, it was an extremely emotional moment.
Forget about it.
It's like, let's put it this way. I remember my mother going, "You did what? you ran a race?
Yep.
How long was this race? 10K? Is that far?" First, you speak runner speak.
First organized race I ever ran was the half marathon here. Had no idea what I was getting into.
Oh my gosh.
Learned so much since then, and happy to be a part of a community that can go out and enjoy that, both the larger Run Disney
Your
community.
first race was a
and
half marathon?
I wasn't smart.
Dude, you started at the top, didn't you?
Not quite, but close.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So,
I'm aspiring to do that. I would want to do that, and eventually, maybe one of these days, I'll be one of those marathoners.
It can happen, man.
So,
if
can
somebody
happen.
like me can do it.
With the
Anybody can do
idea
it
of
when you make it
support,
happen.
someone telling you can do it,
Yep.
And that's what we love to do. So, thank
All
you
right.
so much for that.
Have an awesome
Have
day.
an awesome time. Safe travels.
See you stream.
We'll see you guys on Tuesday.
Absolutely.
Look, another monorail. I love monorails. They make me happy. Hopefully, they give you guys a smile too. So I'm going to turn this camera back around. And to all of our Run Disney runners who share their time, efforts, accountability, and support to everyone else in the group who's thinking about it, we appreciate that. All right, so we are now at the Contemporary Hotel, and I'm going to walk over to the Magic Kingdom. If you've never known how close it really is, this is why this hotel and the Grand Floridian and the Polynesian are so cool. J-Wild worked 46 hours last week. Another 46-hour week to come. Enjoy your work day off. So I think, and that's kind of my thing, is that Susan and I actually did the virtual 5Ks back in 2020, and she was encouraged to sign up, and we did sign up for the 2020 races before they were canceled. And the Star Wars 5K, I actually signed up, Susan signed up, and our daughter signed up to do the 5K together. It was so sad when they canceled that. So yeah, we want to kind of get back into it as well. The only reason I haven't run the races so far this year is mainly financial. It's an expensive habit, but it is so much fun. But I was able to sign up for the 5K for November, so I'm really excited about that. So I'll tell you what, we've got several people in our crew who keep an eye on groups to see whether or not sign-ups will open back up for the 5K, the 10K, or the half in November. And if you're interested in that, then let us know in that. Let us know. You can join that group, and if it comes up and makes itself available, we'll let everybody know, and hopefully you can still sign up again later. So we are coming up to security, guys, and because we're going to security, we are not going to be videoing. We'll turn that back off. So I will put up let's talk about our weather real quick, and while we're talking about weather, I will hopefully go through security pretty quick. And our weather today is looking nice, bright, sunny, much nicer than even yesterday. So today we have a high of 81, partly cloudy. Matter of fact, we are single-digit percentages of rain this afternoon, so happy about that. And the blue skies that I put up in this weather report this morning were not here when we first got up this morning, but they are slowly making their way in. And so tomorrow, for the rest of the week, again, we're going to be back into our weekday streams. And Monday, sun and clouds, high of 83. Getting back up even more, high of 88. On Tuesday, 89, with a little bit of sprinkles here and there. Is that enough?
Sure. That's just a Sunday afternoon.
Good? Or check? It's a lot of metal. In here?
Check it.
No, it's no problem.
It's too close to you.
No problem.
You might just open it up the back, Marvin.
No issue.
All right, thank you. You had the right idea.
I know, especially when I've got the little plastic gimbal and the water.
And
Sometimes it's a little much.
get something else in there. Down there.
Let's see.
Not that bad.
I've got a water bottle. And
umbrella, is that what that is?
it is actually another one of these little plastic doohickeys right here.
Oh, this thing here?
Yeah, just in case the electric one goes out.
Oh.
It does every once in a while.
All right, sir. You're good to go.
I appreciate it.
If you want, just try to have the bag a little bit
A little bit further out? Perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Enjoy your day, okay? You're good.
There we go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a great afternoon, gentlemen. Sometimes with all the equipment that I do when I walk through, it sets off the sensors somewhat. So we are good to go. I tell you what, I love going through security here at Contemporary much more than the main gates because it just seems so much more personal. Not that, you know, you're looking for personal security, but you go through the main gates, there's so many people and they're in a hurry and understandable, they're ready to go to the parks. Here there's usually less people walking through, so don't feel as rushed. But look at the blue skies that have come in. Hey, for a great afternoon. And if there's anybody who is joining us here for the first time, welcome into Ear to Ear Magic. My name's Chris. I'm your travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for this afternoon stream. Later on, my wife, Susan, will be joining us as she's finishing some of her errands as she drives around to different resorts, taking care of travel clients of Travelmation, the company that we work with. And if you're joining the chat and you have questions about the parks, about policies, promotions, resorts, or anything that might have some help to alleviate some stress for an upcoming vacation, either here at Disney World or Universal, feel free to ask in the chat. We'd love to help out. Oh, you can smell all the flowers and the shrubs. Definite springtime. I feel like in lots of ways I'm doing my own 5K today. When we do as many walks as we do in the parks all week long, every week, you think a 5K would be like a, can you imagine if I got a 5K medal every day we streamed? Okay, it's the Magic Monday 5K. It's the Sunday Funday 5K. We walk around the parks. Sometimes I've made like 2 or 3 trips around the World Showcase. Now comes the big question. Did Chris get his park reservations for today? Bum, bum, bum. That's never the question. The question is, did he get Susan? Did Susan get park reservations for today? I'd like to thank all of our moderators who give up their time to help watch the streams. Make sure that everyone is treated with respect in a positive manner, and that this is a family-friendly stream. And we kindly ask that everyone do their best to keep the stream as family-friendly as possible as well.
Doing good.
Thank you, Katie. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, Lo hicimos. We did it. We made it in. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort. It's our Inner Magic live stream here on a Sunday Funday. An extra special weekend edition just to bring you guys to the parks today.
Absolutely. I got you, Bob.
I know it's very short walk, and it actually takes me longer to walk from Animal Kingdom parking lot to get in than it does for me to get into the parks here. Oh no, you're fine. You guys are good. We're way up in the blue skies. Well, it's me. This is the way we look at it, and this is our mentality and our philosophy when it comes to our live streams. If you guys are in the chat, you guys are here with us in the park. So we're glad that you guys are going to hang out with us in the Magic Kingdom today. Because here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. All the excitement. Somebody's coming down the way. Get our first look of the castles today. Welcome in, Elizabeth. Glad you could join us today. If you're ready for your upcoming trip, if you have any questions we can help you out with before you get here, feel free to ask in the chat. You know, Sharon, my must-do today was really just to see some of our crew, congratulate them on their run today, and honestly, just to bring you guys into the park for a little bit of Sunday smile. So my must-dos are definitely done already today. What would you guys like to do? Diane, just in time for the Festival of Fantasy. You guys want to see a parade? It looks like Disneyland Paris. Yes, if you guys are interested in running in the Run Disney virtual 5Ks that are happening this summer, there will be 3 5Ks. They are all done virtually. Sign-ups will commence April 5th, this coming Tuesday. And all the medals will be Frozen themed, like snow globes. They have nice little snowflakes inside. And they will be sent out at the end of August, 1st of September. I would love to go on Splash Mountain. It's my favorite ride here at Magic Kingdom. Gotta love it. I hear the music. Shall we find our way to the side? The Festival of Fantasy. Yo ho! All right, now we're gonna backtrack just a little bit, guys. Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry. We're gonna get a good spot here to the back end of Main Street. I just wanted to make sure we could see the castle before the parade came through. How about tell me, hey, it's good to see you guys. That crazy Disney lady, I'll tell you what. Tanya's here. Good to see her. She used to be a neighbor of mine. We were in the same neighborhood. So I'm gonna grab a spot right here. I know Disney Mama 22. It is a beautiful day, and you would have not have known that if you had seen what I saw first coming out of our hotel room this morning. Oh, the popcorn. And Nikki says, I'd be down for a Peoplemover ride. That sounds good to me. That's right, the magic is calling. And it really is. Then keep in mind, and this is something I've said several times, and I stand by my advice. If this is not your first time to the park, or even if you're not a huge parade fan, or even if you're willing to take, a risk of it all, there are 2 parades every day. The biggest crowd of the parades will be the first parade, but when people are watching the parade, they're not riding the rides. So go and ride some rides during the first parade, and then the second parade, you can watch it. And always right before the parade comes down, as the PhotoPass photographers come down, they're going to have different props for different things. Festival of Fantasy, First Visit, all kinds of different ones. You can get photos. They will walk down the street They will scan your band, hand you the prop, get your picture, and keep walking down. So it's a great way if you're sitting right there by the curb of getting some cool pictures right before the parade comes. Katie, are you a big fan of the Festival of Fantasy? Naomi, where is the Plaza restaurant located on Main Street? Go right up to the corner to the ice cream shop, take a right, and it's right there beside the ice cream shop. I know, this is like perfect weather. It's beautiful weather. Pa-pa-pa! Hear ye, hear ye. Andrew says let's get on Big Thunder. What do you guys say? I haven't been on Big Thunder in a bit.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far.
Welcome in, Prince Ryan.
Magical celebration. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for an enchanting celebration in the streets.
Brian, welcome in. I'm watching all the way from Toronto. Hey, Brian, you're in here with us now. We're about to watch the Festival of Fantasy Parade together again. Welcome in.
Welcome to the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Welcome in, Theo. All the way from Canada, we got Ginny G in. Ginny. And before the parade gets started, I got my own song to sing. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Jay Wild. Jay Wild, thank you so much for the PayPal. Just make sure to get some food today at MK. Love you guys and keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Jay Wild. And we are so happy that you have the day off. It's MK Day! Isn't that awesome? Matt Jones, welcome in. Happy Sunday afternoon. Worked out really, really well. Welcome in, Magical Matty B. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I know it's me. It's wonderful, isn't it? Thank you guys for all the ways you support us. You make us able to continue streaming, and we appreciate the fact that you guys fully invest in making this stream possible. And to everyone who's here today, welcome in. We're glad you're here. Good idea, Nikki. I might have to do that. It's amazingly beautiful grub and pop. Welcome in, Robert. Hopefully Pinocchio is going to be in today. Welcome in, Jose. Good to have you. All right, guys, is that Flynn Rider or is that Eugene? Some of the Lost Boys got lost. know it. I think they got lost today, ironically. This is, in my opinion, the most absolute wonderful float. David D, welcome in. Fallen Star. Excuse me, Cricket. Bubbles. Welcome in, Eric St. Pierre. Welcome to the Magic Room. Welcome and glad to have you in. The more the magical. Number one duck. Go Pluto! Welcome in, Alyssa! So great to have you on today's stream. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Susan D. It's the Festival of Fantasy. Woo! Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Happy Sunday and welcome in everybody to Ear Magic's live stream. Streaming from Sunday, here in the Magic Kingdom. So glad you could join us for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. What a great way to spend such a beautiful blue sky day. And I hope no matter what color the skies are, wherever you're watching from, that we're going to share a little bit of our Florida sunshine while we've got it. And we hope we can share a little bit of sunshine through the screen to virtually make you smile a little more. Glad you guys could join us today. Now, we are not shy about chasing parades around here at Here Magic. Oftentimes, we'll walk an entire parade route, let you guys be a part of the parade fun. The cool thing about being down here in Town Square is that it wraps all the way around. So if we can squeeze on through here, can you say encore, encore? Can you ever say we can have too much Mickey Mouse? Is that possible? Look at that dragon. Go Maleficent! That is one hot dragon. I got a little bit of smoke coming out of its torso. Should be getting a little overheated. And if you guys are Ninja watching, thank you so much for being our base and for watching. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button today. One more view of our number one duck here today. Make sure to let him know who's number one. Shaking them tail feathers. Number one duck, that's right. That's you, that's you, that's right. Did you guys know that earlier this week was Chippendale's birthday? Hey, did you know that they share they have the same birthday? That's kind of odd.
Club that's made for you and me. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse. Good to see you again. Doing good, doing good. We had to get a second round of the parade. I mean, like we said, you can't see too much of the mouse, right? Good.
Good parade too.
Oh, it's awesome parade. Now, were you guys here yesterday? Then you worked out well, because yesterday was wet.
Oh, I know.
It's a beautiful day.
Have you met Chris before? This is Chris from Creating Your Magic. This is my wife, Arlene.
Nice to meet you, Arlene. We're live on YouTube. Would you guys like to say hello to the community? Here, let you guys.
What up, everybody? I'm VP. This is my wife, Arlene. We're Adventures with VP.
And you guys are adventuring on a beautiful day.
Oh, yes.
Because yesterday was wet.
We're about to go hang out with Dizzard Dream and Daniel.
Oh, that's cool. So Chris is here?
Yeah.
I know Jeff's here. Jeff's always here. But, you know, Chris is here too. That's awesome.
Chris's first day for his trip this time.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, if I don't see you guys again, make sure to say hello to Chris for us. And if I do cap it out, I'll come over and say hello as well. What do you guys have planned? What do you have, some big?
Whatever they have planned.
Oh, so you're.
We're literally just came to hang out with them.
Oh, so, you know, tag-alongs are sometimes fun. Yeah. Because, you know, like in our family, it's always, Dad, what are we doing today? It'd be nice to be able to say,
I don't care.
what are we doing? I'm following
I
along.
just get to walk this time. I don't have to think.
You know, those are great times.
I
So the adventures with BP are actually brought to you today by Dizzard Dream and Dad Builds. So that's
That's right. That's right.
it's good to see you guys. And guys, go check them out over at Adventures with BP. And hopefully we'll see you guys around. We're going to be having some fun this afternoon as well. So
Have a good one.
we'll do. See you guys later. What an amazing time to see the parade. The parades have just come back. And it's so much better than the cavalcade. Can I say that now? Am I allowed to actually say that out loud? They're so much better than cavalcades, because you can just the energy and the feeling can just stay, you know, for so much longer than just like 60 seconds. Woo! You know, I felt like a float for a bit. The rain was so heavy in Epcot, and the drainage was such an issue that I kind of felt like I was floating down some of the areas. Some high water. All right, so let's get some more. Oh, I'm parked. Sorry about that. Get some more castle views. Ran into somebody's. They were using crutches. Luckily, they weren't using them for support. They were just holding them. I felt terrible. I'm like, oh no, I hit your. Oh, you're just holding them. Okay. Well, welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday afternoon. If you're just joining us for the first time this afternoon, the skies have cleared up blue just for you. We can share the lovely weather. We can't wait to share some of the adventures and attractions here in the park with you guys here today as well. And if you are watching for the very first time, my name's Chris, by the way. I'm Chris. I'm your agent in the parks, and I am going to be your camera operator as the entire Magic crew gets to hang out with us for the next few hours here in the park. So we are glad that you are here. Welcome in. This is a family-friendly stream, and we want to make sure that everyone here is welcome. Oh, thank you so much. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
Look
Yeah,
at
we
that.
followed you. Thank you.
Hey, since you follow us, we need to congratulate you guys on your run today.
Yeah, thank you.
All weekend long.
Yeah.
5K, 10K, and the 10 miler.
Yes.
And did you guys all run?
Yes.
All 6 of us.
That's awesome. Now, are you guys going to be running? Are you guys going to be doing the wine and dine in November?
Marathon.
We have actually been asking anyone who wants to. We're really trying to encourage people to start running with Run Disney. The 5K. Anybody who wants to run or walk the 5K with us, we're going to do it as a group.
Yeah.
So I know you guys are experienced. So you guys are going to be flying by. But if you see us at the 5K, are you guys doing it? You going to do the 5K?
Yeah, we're doing all of them.
You should come in and just kind of check in with everybody. But we're encouraging everybody to do that. And if you weren't able to sign up for the 5K because it sold out quickly, anyone who signs up virtually, we're gonna stream it.
Oh, awesome.
So we want them to do their virtual when we're doing the race. So where are you guys from, by the way? Philadelphia. Born and raised, the whole group, right? You guys never, that's an old joke. You're like, oh my gosh, not again. So now, do you guys get to do all the races? Did you guys get to do the marathon or the princess?
Yeah, we're having a perfect year.
Oh, this is awesome.
We're going to do Dopey next year. Yeah,
Dopey's
January will be our first day.
I've been so depressed because I was not able to register last year because we're travel agents. I had no money last year because people weren't able to travel. So when all the registrations came up, I'm like, no, not now, not now. Why can't you do it on like the first of the month? They're all like middle of the month. So I had to watch everybody run, but I still love it. And I can't wait to run again for the Wine and Dine. So I'm looking forward to it. Well, congratulations, guys. Look at this. It's always cool to run with a group and to have a group support. And so we actually have an Instagram group that started just to talk about Run Disney and to support people and all that kind of stuff. And we're always encouraging people to jump in there and support, because when you have a group like this,
It's awesome.
it's great. Well, thank you guys for following us on Ear to Ear Magic, and congratulations again, guys. I tell you what, that is what makes it so much fun, is when you can run a Run Disney race like that with a group. And what a great family and a way to enjoy the parks. I know that not everyone feels as though as they can run. And not everyone can maybe run a half or a full marathon. I know I'm not quite ready to do either of those just yet, but a 5K is attainable, and I just love to support and encourage people to try that. And that's cool. We got to see someone who watches our content in the parks. I'm listening from my piano. Do we have some pianos playing over here? Watchers from Jacksonville. Oh, that's cool. Minnie and Winnie. That's awesome. Yes, I did share, and I actually remember my ad today. I know, that was an awesome family to run into. Man, those keys are hot now. Yeah, cool them off a little bit. Get Randy some ice cubes or something. Get those fingers cooling off. Good to see you, Randy. Happy Sunday.
Thank you. Happy Sunday. So far, so good.
Randy always does an amazing job. He's so energetic in the way he plays. And Randy's been playing here so long, I think he knows the piano by its first name. So welcome in, Carly H. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. We try to have it set up in the system that if somebody hits the subscribe button, we get notified so we at least know their names and we can recognize them. But if somehow the automated system did not catch your name and welcome you in, we would love for you guys to take the opportunity to just let us know that you hit that subscribe button. We have an amazing crew of people here who look forward to meeting new friends that are like them, who enjoy the parks in a drama-free zone. And we would love to welcome you in. So if you don't see that your name pop up, let us know. Man, I don't think I could pick better weather if I tried. The most beautiful place on earth. Answer the call. Hey, you guys hear that? Do you hear that? I think I can hear the magic calling.
Look at the kitty.
I've got my spot right here. Yeah, we may have seen these guys just a few minutes ago. Like I said, you can't ever get enough of the mouse. Mad Catter, I worry that we will get the weather that happened yesterday while we're tent camping in Fort Wilderness. I would have to say that would be worrisome. Tent camping and the weather we had yesterday, they don't go well together. Best of luck. Put the hands up. The hands are very important. Welcome in, John the Barber. How's it shaving, my friend? Everybody, remember, it's beautiful weather like this, but don't forget one of the most important things when you're on a Disney vacation. Toes go in first. Thank goodness it's Cliff. Welcome in and good afternoon. Hiya, Pluto! Good to see you, Pluto!
This is all so magical!
Hey, Dale!
Come on and join the party!
Number one duck! Number one duck! Woo! That's right! Hey, you know what?
Welcome to the celebration!
Who wants to follow him down? I'm for it. Welcome in. We'll follow him around the corner. We'll stay 6 feet behind our cast members, making sure we got plenty of space. Always follow the rules. Good afternoon! It's Alyssa!
Great to see ya! There's magic everywhere!
Hey, look, guys, it's your cavalcade. Watching Donald shake his tail feathers. Magical place on earth.
It's time to celebrate!
Woo! There they go, my friends.
Come on and join the party!
Gotta love it. Man, that is a lot of Mickey and Donald all packed into the first part of our stream today. We haven't even gotten into the land yet. All right, so welcome in, everybody. Again, glad to have you here in our stream today. Ear to Ear Magic does stream every Monday through Friday in all of the Walt Disney World parks and Universal Orlando Resort every weekday. But we were unable to stream earlier part of this week, and I wanted to make up for it by streaming yesterday and today, and I'm glad I did. What a beautiful day to be in the parks, and I'm glad you are in the parks with us. So thank you guys so much for being a part of everything we do here. And if you are watching for the very first time, I have to let you guys know something that's very important. We don't like it when you just watch us have fun, because that's no fun. We want you guys to be a part of the stream. So thank you guys so much for jumping into the chat, being a part of the crew, and making some friends in our group. Because honestly, if you're like me, this last few years has been really hard as far as keeping people together. And we strongly encourage our community to not only be supportive, positive, and uplifting, we want them to reach out to each other. So across all social media, it makes us smile every time we see new friends being made across the community here in the Magic Crew. So if you hit that subscribe button, don't let it be that the end of it. Join into the chat, introduce yourself, realize that these people are here for the same reason that you are, and that right there is enough reason to be friends. So let's go ride an attraction. How about that? All right, we're gonna need something in which everybody in the stream can ride together. So let's do a quick stop here and check and see what our wait times are currently. I know we won't be nearly as lucky as we were yesterday over in Epcot when, strangely enough, even on a weekend, the lines were just really low. So welcome in, Leslie. Welcome. Happy afternoon this Sunday. Sherry, happy birthday. Was it Terry Rose? Is it Terry's birthday? Terry, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Terry. Happy birthday to you. Thank you for spending your birthday with us this afternoon. Good afternoon, guys. Man, that's a sucker right there. That is, wow. Are you going to finish that all by yourself, or are you going to let him have a lick? Just going to let you have one. There you go. That'll help. In no time. Have a good one. I always wonder when they get those large suckers, how long does it really take you to eat those? Has anyone else ever actually had one of those suckers? I think it's more of a souvenir kind of a thing, but how cool is it to have that? Steven says we're at 260 likes, so you guys, just by hitting that little like button there, have gotten us over the 250 mark. Thank you guys so much for making that happen. Why is that important? Not because anyone's keeping contests, no one's keeping any information on it. It's really so the fact that we tell YouTube that somebody's having fun in the parks here at Walt Disney World. The more likes we get, the more it is that YouTube's going to share our stream out looking for people who want to have fun at Disney. So when they put in Disney World, the more likes we get, the more likely that they're going to be recommended our stream and they can come in and have fun with us today. So you guys have a huge, huge part in making sure that we can reach out and find some new people who just want to reach out and have somebody to spend the afternoon with. So thank you guys for hitting those likes. 260, we've reached 250 and above. Let's see if we can hit 300. All right, so let's check our wait times at the moment. We are gotta find ourselves something fun to do. All right, we got 65 minutes for both Big Thunder Mountain and Splash Mountain, 50 minutes for Pirates, 85 for Jungle Cruise, 60 minutes for Aladdin, 45 minutes for the Haunted Mansion, 30 minutes for It's a Small World After All, 65 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 15 minutes for Mickey's PhilharMagic, 20 to ride the carousel with the princess, 30 minutes to meet Cinderella, and 10 minutes to meet Tiana. Ooh, I love Tiana. She's amazing. 50 minutes to ride Winnie the Pooh, 80 minutes for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 35 minutes for Under the Sea, 30 minutes for Dumbo, 35 minutes for, I think it's 35, yes, 35 minutes for the Barnstormer, 20 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway, 25 minutes for Mad Tea Party, 15 minutes for the Laugh Floor, 55 minutes for Space Ranger Spin, 25 minutes for the Peoplemover, which is not too bad, 5 minutes for the Carousel of Progress, and Space Mountain is at 1 hour. So what is our specialty for today? 65 minutes seems to be our average for most of the bigger attractions. For Space Mountain, Splash Mountain, and for Big Thunder at the moment are all at 65. So let's go find ourselves some fun. Now, I had someone earlier ask if we could do Splash Mountain, which I love. We also had a few requests for Peoplemover and some things like that. So Peoplemover at the moment is showing only a 20-minute wait. You guys want to go hit Peoplemover first and then make our way to some of the other attractions and see if they come down? Yeah, I'm going to pop into our cinnamon-scented area for just a moment. Let my phone adjust to the darkness. Douglas is heading there in 12 days for our 20th trip. That is awesome, Douglas. Hey, if you've never been in our streams before, we would love to offer that anytime you want to come in and ask questions in preparation for your trip. Lots of things are changing. Many things are coming back. So feel free, Douglas, to ask us and to watch along with us to see exactly what's going on. So no surprises when you show up, right? That thing was bigger than my hubcap. Oh, they're large suckers. So we will be there next week. Petropolis with DNA Brazil. Awesome. Thank you so much, first of all, for the super chat. Those support our channel and make it possible for us to pay for the things we need to do to turn the camera on and even gas nowadays when it comes to getting into the park. So thank you so much for that super chat. We are so grateful for that and all the support you guys give us. And also, we're glad that people who are coming to the parks later are coming into our streams and getting themselves prepped, ready, and excited about their upcoming trips. So thank you so much for popping in today. So Adolfo, thank you so much again and welcome in from Brazil.
If I can find them again, yes.
Welcome in, Adam Baum. How are you doing today?
Okay, sounds good. Okay. Thank you. Love you too. Bye. Bye.
So what is the best tip for Halloween in Disney World? Whew. Well, overall, the best tip is if you're going to be going to a after-hours party, remember tickets always cost more for these events as they get closer to Halloween. And if you're set on getting one of the later dates, buy them early. They will sell out as they get closer to Halloween a lot faster for these limited events. So get them in early. And we're hoping we're going to get word here that we're going to have the not so scary Halloween parties returning this year. I do not know if that is going to happen or if it's going to be the Boo Bash again. Universal has gone back to full Halloween Horror Nights successfully last. We're really hoping that Disney, as things are opening up and things are happening, that we're going to be able to again this year as well. Who's up for a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party again? Full trick-or-treating and all that. Welcome in, Biggie Rat, all the way from the Alabama Gulf Coast. Did you guys get some rain this week? I know we did. I know in the Pensacola, Mobile area earlier this week, it got kind of wet there earlier. I want to try to get off to the sideline. I don't like to block views of anyone else watching. Here, we'll watch from the sides without blocking the path from anybody. So, Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair is coming up in just minutes. About 2 minutes. The show's going to get started. If you guys are okay, how about we watch the show too? I love the entertainment. It's so exciting to have our parade back, our stage shows are back, our performers are on stage dancing. Amazing. Everything's coming back in the parks. Great performances. Susan's back in the park. Man, you got done quick.
I was very efficient with my time.
So, by the way, if you guys are joining us for the very first time, this is my wife, Susan. She's the other half of your imagine. She has some Travelmation, travel agency, several things that we do, especially since we live in the area. We can help take care of our travel clients from this area. So, turn around to the resorts. So let's much about the resorts. Through on the app and stream. It was really weird. Almost as if something was turned on that says you can't stream the show. That's okay. We're gonna keep moving around. we're going to walk away from the hub because for some reason, even though we had no problem with the castle earlier, now the show's going up. Let's go hit Adventureland. Well, I still had all bars of 5G, but for some reason it disappeared just when the show started. So let's head on into Adventureland, shall we? Hey, make sure to, hey mods, let everybody know that screen still frozen. Hit the reset button. We'll get started again. Now, I have heard, Susan, that it may not be on the menu, but the Citrus Swirl has returned to Sunshine Seasons Terrace. I know, Chris. It is really strange. We don't use Disney Wi-Fi because it tends to freeze our streams on a regular basis, so we've not been using Disney Wi-Fi.
Karen says the sound is great.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Welcome in, Wendy. Good afternoon.
Farther away we get from that, the better it's looking. It's still a little.
I think if you get farther away from the castle, especially during the show, it should improve a little bit. So I've been told that the other doesn't have this swirl on it anymore, or the show that's returned. If you go to mobile order, you can just check it out. Of course, the original swirl here at the Sunshine Terrace. Susan's going to check it out to see if it's on the available for mobile order.
You have Citrus Swirl Soft Serve Cup with the frozen orange juice and vanilla soft serve.
Citrus Swirl Soft Serve Cup. There it is. Frozen orange juice and vanilla soft serve. The original, the classic. Not available if you walk up and on the menu, but if you mobile order it, you can actually have some.
That being said, the fact that they have it listed means you can probably ask for it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. But if you don't know if it's available, then you might not even know to ask for it.
Yeah. So
Hey Joe, is it still frozen on your end, or if you refresh the screen, is it any better?
let me pull it back up on mine. Had to close it to look.
That is really funny. We were in front of the castle before, but for some reason, right when the show getting ready to start, we lost it.
It's good on my side.
Okay.
No
All right,
lag.
good.
So if you're still seeing a lag, guys, if you can hear me, go ahead and close your YouTube and reopen it and grab us again. And that worked perfect for me, and then I was going good again. So give that a try. I think it'll work for you.
There we go. Disney DPR says yes, it's better. Carrie Dad says hello, Susan.
Hi, Karen. How are you today?
Joe says it's all good. Awesome. Let's head on. Let's head on in then.
That way.
That way, away from the signal blockers. No more signal blockers.
You're feeling more and more like this feels intentional. So at certain times where they're just like doing
Welcome home. Welcome home. So welcome in, guys, if you're just joining us this afternoon, or if you're just coming back from our signal lock that just happened over at Castle.
189 lights. That means we only need 11 more lights.
11?
300.
Only 11 more likes to get to 300 likes. Thank you guys for hitting that like button today. If you're enjoying the stream and enjoying the blue skies and wonderful weather that is here in the Magic Kingdom today, help us out. Hit that like button. We're only a few away from 300. Williamson Tapia, welcome in. Glad to have you in the stream today. I'm glad that the stream is back up again. And for all of those who are coming for the very first time into our stream, my name is Chris. This is my wife Susan. We are Ear to Ear Magic. We started Ear to Ear Magic back in 2016, and we have been here in the Orlando area since 2018. Moved here to the area to provide more information from a first-hand standpoint, so you can know that when we tell you about food reviews, experiences, rides, events, it's because we were here. Good afternoon. And yes, thank you guys so much for all the support you guys give us at Ear to Ear Magic. We are a small little account who works hard to bring you experiences, news, and information about Disney and Universal and other travel.
We're at 297.
So,
We only need 3 more likes.
only 3 more likes?
3 more likes. Thanks,
Wow.
guys, for that thumbs up. If you haven't already, if you can do that, that would be amazing. It lets YouTube know that you are enjoying our stream.
Welcome in, Chris. Good to have you.
Steven says we're at 299. Who's going to be number 300?
Who's 300 today?
If you're number 300, give yourself a shout out in the chat.
Yeah, if you're 300, jump in that chat and let us know.
It looks so stressed. The life of Paradise Star. And we are at 300 likes. Thank you so much.
Sweet. You just take a little break this afternoon. I heard this was the best weekend for pirates anyway. This is the Rum Disney weekend, right?
Rum Disney?
Rum Disney, right?
Rum Disney.
It was a Rum Disney weekend, I've heard. There's Rum Disney everywhere. I know. I haven't seen any, but I've heard it's Rum Disney. Yeah. They've had Rum Disney races every day this weekend. I've heard people have been running 5 and 10Ks just to get to the rum.
Yeah, sure.
So could have all kinds of people signing up for the next races now. All right, who is number 300?
Who was it?
Who was it?
Who was it? Claim it. We want to know who did it.
Boom, Magic Crew 300. Thank you guys for that. Is Tortuga Tavern open?
Is there something here you want?
No, I just love it when it's actually busy enough in the parks for them to open up Tortuga Tavern. Oftentimes not open.
So in the past, sometimes it was the same type of food as you would
Pecos
have
Bills?
at Pecos Bills, but post-COVID, they've had their own unique menu. So there's a lot of fun items there. If it's open, definitely
We
check
can
it
go. We
out.
can go in there and see and check real quick. But real quick, I want to say to our awesome crew, every one of you who hit the thumbs up today, getting us to 300. Thank you so much. You guys are so supportive, and I hope that means you guys are having a wonderful time here in the Magic Kingdom today. Remember the code of conduct for Tortuga Tavern. Every man has equal title to fresh provisions. You fair ladies shall be treated in a favorable manner. Ooh. A witness. Oh, okay. A witness shall be present for gaming at cards or dice. Duels by cutlass or pistol shall be taken outside with witness. Damages into an establishment shall be paid in gold doubloons or pieces of 8. Parrots, be not legal tender. No monkeys. Oh, the monkey's name is Jack.
So they have here also a pretty unique item. It's a peanut butter, hazelnut, and banana sandwich.
What? All right, come on, let's go look at the menu. I'm gonna get right back here. All right, so here's our menu. Let me get just a tad bit closer. Wow, veranda chicken strips, sweet orange soy glaze. That is totally my kind of stuff right there. Peanut butter. All right, who would want to try the peanut butter chocolate hazelnut spread and banana sandwich?
Gosh, if they had that
Served with
gluten-free,
chips,
I would be all over
a
that.
barbecued slaw dog, and a desert pear lemonade pirate slushie. Woo.
Desert beer, lemonade, pirate, slushie.
I don't think I've ever had the veranda chicken strips with sweet orange soy glaze.
That looks really
That is really kind of my stuff right there.
It's your jam.
Does it not come with chips?
I don't know. We can ask.
That's weird.
It
And it's a
doesn't say,
50th.
but it does.
It's a 50th item. It does? We're making you guys hungry. That's what we go for. Leanne says, yes, me, I'm going to go for it. Should we grab something? Can you eat anything here?
I don't know. Do you have any gluten-free options?
I do not. I was just asking another guest, or I got asked by another guest going over the month to come to find out there's nothing.
There's
If you're
nothing.
looking for gluten-friendly items, what I would do, because they can accommodate, right next door on the other side of the building is Peoplemover.
Yeah.
So, if you guys aren't aware of the fact, Susan is gluten-free. So we're always asking and looking to make sure we've got some options.
Do you want to do the veranda chicken strips and then I can order something mobile from Pingo Still?
Okay.
Because they don't have anything for me, but I hate that you're not getting to try those.
Well, let's do that because I've never had that. I know that'd be something we can share.
So I'm gonna go on the mobile order and order myself something from Pingo Still.
All right. And by the way, we got a PayPal from Jay Wild today. Says that she wants to make sure we have something to eat today.
Okay.
So thank you, Jay Wild, again for the PayPal and for making it possible. Lots of
Always
times
helpful.
we do appreciate it when you guys make it possible for us to grab some
It
food
would
on the stream.
probably be good if you could transfer some of those funds.
I might have to transfer some of it over. Let's see if I can.
For yours as well. To pay for yours.
Oh, for mine as well?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what that means.
All right. Decide what I want.
You may have to do it for me.
Transfer.
It's not working.
I don't think I can access
Hang
your
on.
PayPal from my account.
All right, there we go. I got it.
Okay.
Do we have a croissant? I don't see a croissant. Jeff Gandy just hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much, Jeff, and welcome into the Magic Group. Glad to have you with us today. And if there's anybody else that I missed as far as welcoming in, I said Stephen over here says welcome in to Scissor. You come through?
Yeah, let me check. Sorry, I was starting my order. I'm looking. Yes.
Welcome in, Richard. So am I good to order now?
Yes.
Do we have funds to actually buy food? All right, sweet. All right. Hello, Lee.
Howdy, my friend. What can I get for you today?
Are we in any hurry at this point? Is it any benefit to ordering, or can we sit here for a second since there's really nowhere to go? Or
You can stand here for a second. Yeah, that's fine.
no, I do want to try the veranda chicken strips.
The chicken is really good.
The idea of the orange soy glaze.
I'm
I love the orange soy. Oh, just yeah.
It is really good. I was gonna say perhaps gonna be my favorite. It's the veranda burger.
The burger with the pineapple.
Yeah, it's
I'm intrigued by that. My son would really like that.
It's the teriyaki. It's with the pineapple. They actually bake it in brown sugar.
Oh, do they? Oh, wow.
It's got the red onion on it.
That is definitely a come back and try that again.
Okay, so
We're just happy that you guys are open today.
we're open every day from 12 to 5.
Awesome. That's good to know.
My friend, if I could reach order totals at 11:49. I was looking at the wrong spot.
All right.
Where are you all vacationing from?
Winter Garden.
Right around the corner.
Well, actually, we're here Monday through Friday. We stream every weekday just so we can talk about stuff like this. And we have not had either of these two items. So it's like our responsibility to try it, you know?
Well, I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you very much for the recommendation, which means I'll have to come back and try the veranda burger as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Leave no burger unturned. So thank you very much, Lee. Appreciate it.
If you're here every week, just so you know, they got a couple of new items at Pecos Bills in the last couple of days.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can I put you on here and let you tell everybody about it?
No,
oh, come
no, I
on. You know
prefer
you
not.
can do
No,
it.
no.
Well, here, I'll put it close enough everybody can hear you.
Yep. So over at Pecos Bills, they now have the trio salad. It is a mixed green salad. You can do red onions, strawberries, and tomatoes on that.
Oh, wow.
You also have the option to with chicken and pork, and the dressing's a strawberry vinaigrette.
Oh, that sounds really
And
nice.
They also have, it's called the Teddy Bear Swinging Shortcake. Since they're right next door to the Country Bear Jamboree.
Are you gonna
It's
put
Did you hear what he just said? They have a new
No.
trio salad over at Pecos Bill.
Alright.
They replaced
That's
the.
fine.
She just put the order in for hers.
Oh yeah, they had replaced the Southwest salad.
Okay.
So it now has strawberry with strawberries vinaigrette and not red onions.
Yep, red
So-
onions, tomatoes, and strawberries.
Okay.
And then
Are
the
you gonna come see
dessert
me or am I gonna come
is
see you?
the Teddy Bear Swinging Shortcake. So it's a shortcake with raspberries and peaches.
Raspberry and peaches. That's a great combination.
Are you coming there or am I coming there?
I'll come find. Well, it'll be easier for you to find me, but I can come that direction and get a table outside.
Okay.
Okay.
So I look for you at a table.
All right.
Out of curiosity, where do y'all stream? I'll look you up.
It's ear to ear magic.
Ear to ear magic.
So the idea, you know, we're trying to always make sure we leave a smile from everybody for ear to ear.
I appreciate it. I'll look you up.
I appreciate it, Lee. Thank you very much for the information.
Absolutely, anytime. I'm usually over at Pecos. But
I was about to
those
say,
couple days,
if it's always helpful when we have cast members who move from different locations who can tell us about stuff like that because it's always good. There's been lots of stuff being added to the backlot over Hollywood Studios that we still haven't tried yet either. So it's sort of our job to go around and try the foods, put them up on streams, let people know sort of a rating, and that way when they come, they can not miss out on it. Like, you know, my wife just missed out on the trio salad.
I have not had a chance to try either one yet, but I have heard that they're all good.
We'll put it on our list and definitely try it out. Thank you so much, Lee. Appreciate it.
Maybe we'll cross paths.
Well, I hope so. Thank you for your help today. Gabriel's like, I'm going to Pecos during my next visit to MK, and that's what we do here, right, Gabriel? We just share the information. Welcome in, John. Good to see you. Appreciate the like today. And John, I'm trying the veranda chicken strips over here at the Tortuga Tavern. I've not had it before. It is a 50th anniversary treat, specialty item, and it has the orange soy glaze on the chicken. So excited to try it. Welcome in, Sammy. Good to see you. Tyler's vlog. All our West Coast support going on over here. Welcome in, Tyler's. Hello, Casey. And can I also get an ice water? Is that possible? Thank you. Got a nice breeze coming out as I keep everything inside nice and cold. How you doing today, Richard? Have you ever had anything to eat here at the Tortuga Tavern before? It's not always open, even though they say it's open every day from 12 to 5 now. Lots of times we stream a little earlier in the mornings. We do rope drops here and there. I was thinking exactly that, Gabriel. The trio salad, it's replacing the Southwest salad over at Pecos Bill's. It contains onions, and it also has strawberries with a strawberry vinaigrette. So that sounds like a really refreshing option, especially when it gets really, really hot. So I'd want to try that one. Haven't had a strawberry salad in a long time. Round and round we go. Find the lucky lady underneath the cup. Yes, very much so. When you need ice water, make sure to ask for it. It is free. Any place that has any place that will offer soft drinks that are not in bottles means that you can get ice water for free. Do not be overly dehydrated. Make sure to hydrate, especially if you can ask for free water. So never shy away from asking for it. Oh my goodness, welcome in, Vicky. Vicky is our guardian angel. She comes in to look over us and make sure we're okay. Good to see you, Vicky. Loving This World's back for the food. That's true, Leslie. Because the water comes through the same soft drink system, it has a filter on it. So if you don't like the Florida, the minerals that come in the Florida water through the water fountains, you can always ask for this water. Since it comes through the machine, it is actually filtered. Okay, thank you. There you go, Ryan. Bring your own flavors. We used to do that a lot. Guinea pig potatoes, welcome in. Oh, the flu is the worst. Guinea pig, get better soon. We're going to share some sunshine from Florida here for you. Okay, Calvin was just here less than an hour ago, and the PDD is already setting in. That's not good, Calvin. That's quick. The Hot Pockets. Hot Pockets! Imagine the new Disney Hot Pockets. Sammy is watching from the UK. We got several friends from the UK. Oh, thank you very much. I'm good, thank you. Put this in the center before I drop it. Mm-hmm. All right, what do you think, guys? The veranda chicken strips with the orange soy glaze. It's got green onions served with the house-made chips. Today's snack provided by Jay Wild. Thank you so much, Jay Wild, for the PayPal earlier, in which you said make sure to get some snacks. And we get to try something I haven't tried yet. All right, let's see if I need anything to go with this. I'm gonna make my way over to Pecos and meet back up with Susan. Guys, I just don't know. You understand how cool it is. Susan does a lot of work from the house. During the weeks, we have 3 teenagers who are in school virtually. So oftentimes she has to make herself available. And she can't always come to the streams with me like in the past. You know, when we only streamed twice a week, it was a lot easier for her to make every stream. So to me, it's always more special when I have her with me. And she worked really hard. And let me explain while she's not on so I can, you know, kind of share with you guys. She worked the entire night doing what she did. No lie, no exaggeration. I actually fell asleep. I didn't go to sleep. I fell asleep at 3 in the morning. And I overslept this morning. I was just so tired. She woke me up and she had been working straight through the night. So there's a table right around the corner here.
There's not any outside tables that are not in full sun.
There's a table right over here. But she worked the entire night just so she can get all of her things done and join us in the stream today. So, how about here? Will this work?
Yeah. There's like some completely shaded ones over there.
All right.
But if you want, did you want to be out where it's sunnier?
I was just seeing if I can find something that wouldn't be too crowded. All right.
Those look really good.
Oh, they can smell them too.
Really good.
All right, let me turn this camera around. We got a shaky table.
Sorry, guys. I'll try not to jiggle it. I made no promises, though. I'm a table jiggler.
She is a table jiggler.
It's true.
She does. Now, you want to tell everybody what you ordered?
So I got one of my favorite meals to get at Pego Spill. And you're going to probably laugh and be like, seriously, Susan. But I got a gluten-free burger. This is actually a kid's meal. But they only have a large size gluten-free box.
So here's a really good tip. We've shared this before. If you get the gluten-free burger, but you order the kids' burger gluten-free, I don't know why we're whispering. Nobody can hear us. But
I also got chips.
welcome in, Samuel.
And they do not put their queso on the gluten-free menu, but it is gluten-free. So.
Is that queso?
Yes.
It's not plastic cheese though.
No, but it is.
Still pretty good.
Yes. And the
Jared
cookies-
says that looks pretty good. Are you talking about the burger or?
Oh my gosh, his looks way better than mine. I'm just saying. So he's gonna tell you how amazing it is.
I love like soy, orange. It kind of reminds me of orange chicken. Like you go to a Chinese restaurant and order orange chicken. If I had a thing of rice, oh, that would be awesome. Welcome back in, Kate. It's not too hard with our streams though, is it? To come back in while we're eating?
It's not. I'm sorry.
Holly, welcome in, Holly. Good to see you. Happy birthday!
Okay, so I am unapologetically enthusiastic about the food at Disney being gluten-free. There's always so many fun options for me, and I can eat safely at almost every restaurant. Now, obviously, they did not have anything gluten-free available here, but Pecosville has many options. Like, I just chose this one, but I mean, they had rice bowls with chicken or pork. They had nachos with beef or chicken or pork.
Orange hamburgers.
I did. I got
Orange
so
hamburger.
you get sides with the kids meal, so I got two. I doubled up on my food and dinner emojis.
I'm going to take a quick picture so I can put it on Instagram.
It's all about the gram. It really is. So Holly, you will soon find out. They look really good, and I'm just gonna have celiac, don't do this. These are fried in the same fryer as that chicken, I'm sure. My level of sensitivity is not that bad. So I'm normally fine with chips. Frying in a common fryer doesn't normally cause me issues. So make sure you ask. Don't make assumptions. Chris is walking off to do his photo, but I am actually also doing a quick photo as well. Just because I can. Featuring that allergy friendly food. Okay, here's a pro tip for food. If you're if you're taking a food photo, then here's my pro tip.
Pro tip.
Use portrait mode because it blurs everything around the food. You can decide where you want it to focus.
I got my picture in.
And then you can crop out the other things because you do have to pull it away a little, but.
So I think Leslie was asking about, because I told everybody you were working. I told them, I know you don't like me to say this, but you were working up all night last night.
It happens sometimes.
Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We do work travel. We book travel for our clients. We have to make arrangements. We have to set things. We have to get things prepared and ready. Sometimes you have to get up early to do dining reservations. Bookkeeping and all the other stuff, just making sure everything is right. And then we also have a few things. Sometimes we have some surprises for our clients when they show up at the hotels, if that's possible, if we can do that. So she was up last night working on stuff for Travelmation, and it's just sometimes you only have so many hours in the day to do it. So with the kids, with doing other stuff, that's when she can get his work done, and she stayed up all night, and then she's like, let's go. And I'm like, you're tired. She's like, I'm going to take a 10-minute nap.
I didn't actually say I was taking a nap. He was working on optimizing the stream, and I was like, I'm going to lay down right here while you optimize. And when you're done, if I fall asleep, just wake me up.
That's what
so
she
we
said.
can go.
When I was done, because I have to do a lot of production work on the back end to do our streams so we can have a little bit extra. I don't just show up to the park and just turn the camera on. And so I had to do some stuff to get it ready. And she's like, well, when you're done, wake me up if I go to sleep.
Because I knew I probably would drift off.
I jumped into the chat and I just chatted with you guys for about half an hour.
He meant well, but I just wanted to be done.
I didn't get ready. I didn't get done because I wanted her to sleep some more.
I just wanted to be finished with my work.
Welcome in, Hogta fam. Good to see you. Ethan Curran is on. Good afternoon. Good to see you again. Jordan, I hope you're having a magical day at Magic Kingdom. Jordan, thank you so much.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Appreciate that, Jordan. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Jordan. Hope you're having an awesome Sunday afternoon, and we appreciate the super chat as much as. And we're actually having lunch today only because somebody gave a PayPal this morning, and we actually have some money to buy some food.
Yes, we appreciate that.
So
Seriously.
thank you guys for that, and thank you guys so much. Jordan, how are you doing today, by the way?
Okay, before I cover this with
I haven't even
seriously, I
tried
you guys
to
need to
chat.
see this. Look how big.
Okay, Greg, that's a full-size burger.
That is why I get the
So if you can stomach the gluten-free bread,
I like the bun they use there.
So-
and they use different buns at different places throughout Walt Disney World property. You would think that they would all be the same from restaurant to restaurant. It's not. The chefs are given a lot of leeway to make their purchases, and so a
I was
lot of
watching
them have
from the
to
Netherlands.
Hi, Tom. That's awesome.
always good to have our friends from across the sea watching and hanging out with us.
Definitely. So oftentimes I will talk to friends that are gluten-free on Facebook or Instagram, and they'll talk about the fact that they love the waffles at one location.
I love me some good waffles.
Really don't like them at another location because they're chewy or they're doughy or they're not crispy. And that is because they are each allowed to choose what gluten-free waffle mix they use. So I like the ones at Boma. They're pretty awesome. The ones at Ohana are okay, but they're not as crispy. So that's just my personal preference.
All right, so
Same with the buns though. Different buns at different locations. I like the ones that they have.
I know these are chicken fingers, and you're technically supposed to pick them up.
Oh, but they're saucy.
These are some saucy fingers.
Saucy fingers.
These are the veranda chicken strips over at Tortuga Tavern, which is where we're having, you know, our lunch meal right now
Sorry, I'm shaking.
here in Adventureland. She is a shaker. She's a table shaker.
I'm just cutting my burger, my giant burger in half.
Oh, more Dutchies. Oh, the more Dutchies, the more magical.
That's so awesome!
It is covered in orange soy glaze.
Which is why, besides the breading, it's not gluten-free. Even if they have gluten-free chicken strips there, that soy takes it out of the game for me.
Oh my god. Is there anybody in the chat who's tried this before? Four chicken strips. They're pretty large.
They're large. It's a good serving.
It does come with chips, house-made like kettle chips. It's got green onions on it. Honestly, I wish this was served over rice, because it tastes like if you were to go into a mall and order like the orange chicken. That's what it tastes like.
It smells really good. Celsius. Okay, that's like just over 32, right? Because 0 is Fahrenheit. 0 Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, right? It's still pretty chilly. Jordan is in Ontario, so we're so glad that you came to join us. You can enjoy our warm weather here. It is definitely not 2 degrees Celsius here today, so it's a nice warm. I think we're forecasted for 80 degrees today. Wait, he's going to show you.
Well, look at our weather report for today. We had a high of 81 this afternoon.
And we have a lot of rain in the forecast this week, so.
We're now officially in the spring though.
Yeah, but
April showers, spring May flowers. So I'm okay with a little bit of rain.
we are creeping into the rainy season, and if you did not realize that, Central Florida has a rainy season and a dry season. So from about mid-April-ish, solid mid-April, sometimes a little earlier like this week, but by mid-April all the way through, say, October-ish, beginning of October, it rains almost every day here for a little while. It's just like an afternoon shower. It comes and it goes. Now it may pour during that time. Where we're from, up in Atlanta, they refer to them as popcorn showers because they pop out of nowhere. It's just really humid here. Combine that with the heat, and we get thunderstorms. They don't last for very long, and then they're gone. And it does actually cool off for just a little while before it gets muggy. But it's just something to be prepared for. If you come in the wintertime, you're not going to have those daily rain showers, but you may have just some storm systems come through. And a good example of that would be this weekend. If you were here this weekend, specifically yesterday or overnight on Saturday, it rained heavy and hard. It was like these huge lines of very wide, heavy red thunderstorms, and they were canceling flights left and right. I have so many agent friends who had to counsel their clients because there were just no flights to move them to that say they were headed to a cruise the following day. Pro tip, if you're cruising, unless you live really close to the port, travel there the day before. Just do it. You never know. Even if you're driving, we have seen really bad accidents on the highway that have completely blocked it.
Don't
And-
miss a cruise because of traffic
don't
or
do
because
it.
of
Just
airline
don't do it.
traffic.
It's not worth it. Spend the money for the hotel room for the night before. That being said, there were a lot of travel clients who had their flights canceled completely, and there was no space to put them on a flight later that day. So they were telling their clients, go back out to the parking lot, get in your car, and drive. So a lot of people had to drive through the night to make it to their ports in Port Canaveral or even to Miami so that they could get on their cruise ship. So you don't want to miss an amazing cruise for something like that. So
Welcome into Michelle and Mike.
I think it's going to be good weather for you guys. I think it is.
Hey, look, Michelle, I got orange chicken. It's dripping with orange soy glaze. It's got green onions on it. I just wish they served it with rice. I understand why they don't, because this is a chips kind of a place. Man, I love this. This is
Yeah. So Carrot Ab, it is really good. It's a really good burger. It would be good, really good with, what would it be good with, Carrot Ab? With tomato, lettuce, and onion. So I did ask for and got some shredded lettuce and tomatoes that they would normally get with like a taco or nachos. And I do put that on there. Onions, they don't have. Now they used to have the Toppings bar.
Ooh, the toppings bar.
Let's have a moment of silence for the Toppings bar.
You guys remember the toppings bar?
Somebody been shaking their drink. Has he been dancing around before I got here? So the kettle chips are not going to be crispy anymore, but they will be very flavorful and kind of fruity.
I like to prefer to put my hands up before I go down Splash Mountain. Whee! Spoosh. Oh, man.
So while he goes to shake off the moisture, let's talk some more about the Toppings bar. So Picklesville and also Cosmic Rays used to have Toppings bars. So they had a selection of toppings, and you also had it
You need some
at
napkins?
restaurant stores. I'm okay. It mostly missed me. It got my phone a little bit.
It got all my chips. So the black cherry flavored house chips are only on this stream. It's like I was on the safari or something.
So on the Toppings bar, Picklesville, they have lettuce, tomato, pico de gallo. They had salsa, cheese, sour cream, guacamole.
Guacamole.
They even had cheese dip for a while.
Oh, that's right. They had the drive to Atlanta to pick her up. I just saw them twice yesterday. We saw them in Epcot while we were streaming. That's a good drive. Williamson, that's what we're all about. And we want to make sure that we want you to have fun on the streams. We want you to enjoy the rides. We want to tell you about the food. But it's also important for us to tell you about everything you can do when it comes to travel. Because that's what we do. That's how we take care of our families.
So we'd love to share the travel data. If you ever have travel questions or you're thinking about traveling, we do, of course, Disney and Universal are our bread and butter. We're here every day, so people tend to definitely contact us for those destinations specifically. But if you're looking for an all-inclusive resort destination, maybe in the Caribbean or Mexico, if you're looking for a cruise, even if it's not Disney, just shoot us an email. We're happy to assist with that. It does not cost you any fees. We don't charge fees. And it's the same as if you book direct with those vendors. Oftentimes, a lot of times we even, especially with the cruises of Royal Caribbean, for sure, we often have access to discounts that you can't get as a general individual on their consumer site. So definitely, ask us questions. At worst, you're going to pay the same as you would on the consumer site. And we're there to help you if anything like your flight being canceled comes up. Then you have someone in your corner to help. So I just can't say enough about it. We frequently hear, we have never had a client personally say, oh, I've seen it cheaper, you know, I'm going with Costco or I'm going with Sam's Club. But I have had some agent friends that has happened, and these are individuals they're connected to on Facebook, and there's one that's been going around recently where this woman spent thousands of dollars on a cruise, and then an issue came up, and it was a Costco book trip, and they could not help her. And it was something that immediately, as soon as I heard it, I knew exactly what I would have done as her travel agent. I would have helped her. It would have been such a better outcome. And it just makes me sad when I see that. So if you're willing to book, you know, the same as you would if you book direct with the vendor, contact us. We're happy to help.
So, check that out.
Was that at Richter's? Are we talking,
Is that
John?
Richter's?
Are we talking about the burger toppings bar at Richter's? That was an awesome toppings bar.
I love toppings bars. Because you know what I can't stand is when I go to a place, I get a burger, and it's a good burger, it's well seasoned, and then they give me like that much lettuce. Like that's kind of one of the cheapest things on the toppings. You can give me a little bit more than that. Thank you, Anthony. We appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of it.
That is our goal. I don't have time for drama. My real life is full of drama. I definitely don't want to add to that at all. So.
You guys have things that happen at work, things happen in the news. There's a lot of stress that goes on in your life. We appreciate that you guys have places where you can go through and, you know, process those. We want our streams to be without the drama, without the negativity, without the back and forth, without the, you know what? She likes things that I don't like and vice versa. There is a ton of people who come into our streams as part of our community. And I could pick one subject of anything, and there'll be people who are on this side and people on that side. And there's no point in fighting over that. Because the fact of the matter is, if everybody in this group, everybody in the Magic crew all like the same thing,
Oh man, we'd be so
it would be the
boring.
most boring group in the world.
It really would be.
Honestly, I wouldn't want to hang out with you guys. But we appreciate the fact that everyone comes in, has different thoughts, opinions, feelings. Some people love Harmonia, some people like Enchantment. Some people don't like to go to Universal. Some people would rather go to Universal. But we don't want to focus on what you like and I don't like and our differences. So we appreciate you guys helping us to keep the drama out. And our mods help us out. If somebody comes in and just wants to stir the pot, our mods are really good to remind them that this is a family friendly stream with no drama. So we appreciate that.
So don't be offended.
No, it's not. It's nothing personal. I mean, if you come screaming in about the fact that, you know, Walmart just did this and Walmart just did that, it's not personal when they go. We would ask that, you know, we not talk about that and get into the fact that the price of macaroni and cheese went up 7 cents. And I won't get into that. But that's not what we come to Disney for. That's not what we come for the streams for. So thank you guys for allowing us to provide a space where people can come and get away from that. This is where you leave tomorrow, or you entered the world of tomorrow yesterday in fantasy. So we want to keep it that way. Welcome in, Jake. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today.
Okay, so
All right. If you guys are just jumping in, we're snacking away here. Orange, soy, glazed chicken strips over at Tortuga Tavern, Adventure Air.
it is a huge serving of chicken.
I thought I would get maybe 3. 4 large strips, served with the house-made kettle chips.
Yes. Well sauced.
I like this kind of
I
flavor.
just, like the sauce has little bits of orange peel in it. I did not notice that until he had eaten it before.
And so I like this flavor. I like this option. I think it's a strong candidate for something. Would I get it again? Most definitely. How would I rate it? This is how I look at it this way. Out of Bruno's, out of 1 to 5 Bruno's, how would I rate it? I don't know. I'd give it at least. I'd go 4 Bruno's. Hey, don't eat the Bruno's. Don't eat them. I'd even say 4 out of 5 Bruno's. You know what would make it a 5 Bruno meal?
What? Rice.
I'm a broken record, I know.
Yes, you are.
You put that over a bed of rice, Disney? That's delicious. I love it. So, it's, what was it, 10.59, 10.79, something like that for the chicken and the kettle chips. So, I think it's a really great meal, and I would definitely give this again. Now, I'll have to come back and try the Veranda burger, which is a teriyaki burger with a red onion and a but brown sugar glazed pineapple. So we'll have to do that on a future live stream. And hopefully you guys will join us on future live streams. If you're not already, make sure you have your notifications on. Hit the little bell. And then when you hit the bell, hit all videos. That next time we're live, you guys will get a notification from YouTube.
Definitely do that because we do stream pretty much every Monday through Friday. But like sometimes we do streams like today. Today is not a Monday through Friday, but we just decided we're gonna go on. So you never know, and you don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss the button.
It tastes a lot better, Kate, when you put it in your mouth as opposed to on your shorts. Actually, I had the apple on Friday. Was it Thursday or Friday? I had the apple. And it was a fall flavor. It kind of, apple is in my mind a fall flavor.
I like the peach. I like the mango orange. Is it mandarin mango?
Mandarin. I like the mandarin orange, my favorite.
I really like the cotton candy flavor.
Yeah, well, you love cotton candy. Do you think the U.S. will change travel restrictions for testing before flying? Here in the U.K., we're not testing anymore.
I think they will.
There's some internal battles going on with that right now.
The airlines and the airports are kind of done with it, and they have asked the CDC to release them. Because right now they're being held hostage by the CDC and the the administration that handles security and all of that. They have set that policy in place. So I'm hoping that they'll release it. They have allowed cruises to kind of make their own rules a little bit more, and have released them from their travel restrictions. So now that does not mean that there are not restrictions put in place. The cruise lines really want to continue to be allowed to sail from U.S. ports, and they weren't for a long time. So they are playing very cautious right now as far as requiring vaccinations. Okay, Burger Digs and Richards. Cool.
So Burger Digs. Last time we ate at Burger Digs, they didn't have the Toppings bar right there. So that's good to know. Thanks, Sean.
So I'm hopeful that it will change soon. All the destinations out from the U.S. at this point have really relaxed their standards. So, for example, up until even just a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, most of your Caribbean, Bahamas.
Where are you guys coming from? How's it going?
Is it good? What did you have? The burger.
You did get the burger? Oh, you all got the burger?
Yeah. Well, it did look really tasty, so.
It is a really good burger.
Do they have like a gluten-free option?
They did, but I wound up getting what was it, there's like a
Steak sandwich or something.
Oh, yeah.
And I got that, and they did that for me on gluten-free.
I
sure.
It's a little busy here. We're gonna do some walking around through it in just a second. What do you mean, Linda
You
B?
have to pace yourself.
Good to see you.
Noodles. For all the noodles.
Oh my god, the noodles.
You know, and here's the thing. Disney talked about they were reducing portion sizes back last November. I got these chicken strips. There were 4 of them, plus the chips. I mean, it filled up the entire thing.
It was a
So,
lot.
orange soy glaze. It's orange chicken.
That's a heavy one too. It's not like it's light.
Yeah.
I mean, this is half of one.
I mean, there's like
So imagine this times 8.
in the yeah, it's like a real, it's like a real.
And we're talking, you know,
Not just a
talking
part of
chicken
flavor.
here. I mean, that's some major bok bok right there. Not a lot of filler. You're gonna add that to this. You're gonna add that to that. So we're gonna scarf this down and we're gonna go ride something. Cool.
I know what he's feeling.
They are pretty good, Diane, too. You know, because sometimes you get like dry chicken. There's a lot of sauce on there too, and it really helps out. If I can catch back up to the stream, but sometimes I love to chat with you guys.
They still only do the resort activities. They only do that certain days a week. Right?
Welcome in, Lori.
Depends on the resort.
You kind of stand down for more than one day. If you have any questions in the chat, let us know.
Okay.
Tie-dye and the movie at the show.
It depends on the night, like what activities they have. But
Here, let me try it.
they have like a calendar. Like I normally find it by the pool. If you want to walk out.
Queso cheese. Huh.
Can't imagine why.
It still kind of tastes plasticky. The queso cheese.
Yeah, no, it's
It still kind of tastes
cheese.
like plastic cheese.
I love plastic cheese. Plastic cheese. is
Joy says
amazing.
it's snowing in upstate New York.
No.
Really?
No.
So Sarah, do you know anything about the weather up there in New York?
I know, right?
Why are we getting
Green
snow
onions.
right now?
So we got New Yorkers over here. They're standing here. They're over there. They get to go back to that weather, right?
What?
It's 81 degrees here.
I know.
Kara's like, no, she doesn't want to go back.
Although I will say during the race I did miss my
Thank you, Laura. I
running.
appreciate
It is
that.
very different.
We'll get done here in a second. We'll go back into the park.
It's so humid.
Christina G, welcome in.
I was fine in the last 2 miles. Once the last 2 miles, like by the time I got there, and the sun had just popped up, it was so hot.
Makes all the difference.
Come over here and look at this. I don't know who Linda B's asking. She says, hi, Sarah.
Hi!
Do you know who Linda B is?
I do. Linda.
Look at that medal she's got around her neck there. It's shiny.
It is. So shiny.
All right,
Lisa, you do not have to show a vaccination or negative test any longer for Disneyland. You do, however, have to have a park reservation, and those are hard to come by. So just make sure you plan ahead. A last-minute trip to Disneyland right now is really challenging. Getting those park reservations. So just keep that in mind, because Disneyland won't let you buy a ticket, even when there's no park reservation. So just
Don't buy a ticket and not be able to get in.
plan ahead.
We've seen since we started eating kids' meals. That's what Susan has right now. She has a kids' meal. She still has 2 mandarin oranges and some chips to go by.
I'm gonna save those mandarin oranges for Liberty because she loves them. Now the chips
That's
I
a good
did
idea,
buy
Diane. I wonder if you can do that.
Probably.
Dip my chips in it.
Probably could.
It's right there.
Oh, you're welcome, Rise and Shine. Anytime you guys have questions, glad that you guys ask. Ruben G, good afternoon. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up for us today. I'm not even sure where we're at. We love the fact that you guys give the thumbs up. That helps us out when it comes to analytics on YouTube. It's not an idea of anything other than the fact that it helps us find new people to join in. So if you're watching simply because YouTube suggested our channel today, you're the reason we asked for likes. Because we want you to be able to join us, and that's what's so important. It has nothing to do with, hey, look how many we have, except for the fact that we have people like you guys pop in and then become a member of our family. I mean, we have people even like Sarah over here. At one point, Sarah didn't know anything about our streams. I don't know how you found us.
YouTube suggestion.
It was a
There
YouTube
you
suggestion.
go. There you go.
The fact that somebody, sometime in the past, watched our streams, hit the thumbs up, we got to the numbers we did, YouTube suggested it, and Sarah's now a member of the Magic Crew community. That's how we find people, that's how we find our family, and that's how we grow our community. So guys, thank you so much for hitting the thumbs up today.
So James says that it's not snowing in Buffalo.
Where'd Mama G go? Oh. It's me says there's no snow here.
Yeah, it's Mama. It's G Mama's mama.
No, it's
That's
Mama,
funny.
Papa, and Nana.
Yes.
We got a trio.
Oh,
I know.
really? They're all
Yeah,
in
they're
there?
all in there watching you there.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're all. They told me they were gonna watch today.
I wish my family.
They're like, we're just gonna put them on in the background and enjoy it.
So Mickey's Bell Mark, for this particular location, this is the only location they have that's just for that. I mean, I'm sure they have other sauces, but you probably asked for it not to be dipped. But that's the only one that they have on the menu for here.
That's all they have.
But I love it. It's really good. But James says, whoa, did we hit 350? Sweet. Oh, I don't even know if do I have a banner for that?
I think you do. 'Cause we
That's
hit
my last
400.
banner.
Oh no.
That's my last banner. If you guys hit 400, I'm gonna have to make a new one.
Megan made a
I did
new
at one
guys.
point, but I think I lost it.
Megan made a new one. So let's get to 400.
Thank you guys for the 350.
Yes.
All right, let's finish eating so we can have some more fun.
I'm almost done. I have like 4 more rides left.
So Sarah, we had 380 people watching. We were walking over to Liberty Square, and then we decided we were going to go over to Tomorrowland. Walked over by the castle. The show started, so I walked over to catch the show. As soon as the show started, my signal dropped.
Oh no.
And completely dropped.
And by
I walked all the way around the hub.
Still 5 bars.
My signal on my phone never dropped.
That's what happened on our race because I was trying to get it to see the Run Disney chat we have, but I was trying and I couldn't connect anywhere. Not in Hollywood.
It was so
not
weird
in
to stand there and all of a sudden have the whole thing go. So
Were you able to get it back up or is this?
we had to walk all the way into Adventureland
Oh my god.
before we could get it to work again.
Yeah, we tried to watch your Helen and I both had your stream on Peoplemover and we lost it. The
It's
second
weird.
we got it.
It's weird how perfectly fine and all of a sudden it's Mickey Mouse. Where'd Mickey go? So,
Thank you.
Okay.
you done? You good?
Still in Chris's ice water.
Linda B says, yep, we found you with a YouTube suggestion.
Oh.
See? That's why. So, why do we ask for likes? Because the greatest people in the world have joined our community simply because YouTube made a suggestion. And you know why they made a suggestion? It's because somebody in our streams hit the thumbs up. That means the world. It means a huge amount of difference.
So Christy B, 0 word. There's been no word. They have said on more than one occasion now that it will be coming back. The Guidance Lands will be coming back. but no word as to when that'll happen. No, not even a general in this year or in this season. Nothing. Just he'll be back, but no word.
The weirdest thing is I've seen a lot of people on TikTok and on social media, and some of them travel agents like us on Friday put up the thing, Disney dining plans are back, they're back, they're back, they're back. April Fools, and I'm like, I'm not doing work.
Nice.
I'm not working with you. I don't think that's funny at all.
That's not nice.
You know,
That's why I was so scared for 40 days on the cavalcade thing was on April Fool's Day, and I was like, this is ridiculous.
that's why on April Fool's Day, as if I was just a TikToker or just a social media creator, I could probably make jokes like that and not think anything about it. I know there's a lot of people out there who are very dependent. Did you saw stuff on our
I
screen?
did. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix it.
Every time we scroll down, it goes.
I didn't mean to. I didn't
But
realize there was some on the
there
tip
are
of my
people
finger.
who watch our stuff and go, I have to know this. I have to put this into action. And for me to put something, even for one day, because guess what? That TikTok I put up on Friday, people are watching today.
Yeah.
And they're watching Monday.
Yep.
So like, I just can't do that. I can't do it. I
That's
feel
so mean. We were just talking about the dining plan yesterday. I miss it.
I know.
I was it.
What that? Debbie, look at it. Debbie, our band is the award-winning Ringgold Marching Tiger Band. What?
Were they
Right outside Chattanooga. Oh, that's right. When you guys were coming through the Magic Kingdom.
She was saying that she was hoping to see them. She was wanting to know. 2:35, they're going to be coming
Were
out.
they we saw a tiger marching band
Coming through.
for the race. Were they there?
Oh, were you guys with the Tiger Band? Did they play in the race course?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's what Baby says. Our band is the award-winning Ringgold Marching Tiger Band. Right outside Chattanooga. So I guess they played for the race today too.
She says that they're coming out at 2:35, so
What time is it now?
2:15.
2:15? You guys want to walk over there and see if we can get your band?
Yeah. So we're gonna go over there and see if we can catch the band. So
Sure.
give all the band parents a heads up.
There you go, Debbie. Yeah, if you know of anybody else who's in the band, we're gonna see if we can catch them. You guys can watch them live.
To pop in. All right. Sing in my mandarins.
I feel like the bear, the Disney bear.
I was gonna say we're like in a trash can dead zone right here. Like they're all like away. Like normally they're really close, but we're not close. We're behind a truck, and I'm getting ready to make him truck again. Honey, jeez, he's so awesome.
Here, so you make it.
He's in my pocket.
So you would have thought that we were on a safari this morning, because I got my water out and I opened it up right here in front of the table and it went.
Oh no! Mostly got him. Thank goodness. I didn't get much.
I'm water resistant, which is really bad because yesterday was bad day.
Yeah.
So
Oh, did he tell
Thank
you
goodness it rained.
lost him in the middle of the rainstorm and he was holding his metal umbrella?
It was raining
So
5.
somebody was talking about Tampa. So
Somebody got struck by lightning?
About Central Florida. Tampa is like the lightning capital.
I thought we're like Florida is like.
We still get a ton of lightning here. One thing I will say, if you walk around Disney, you're going to see on every single rooftop, every single tall thing, light poles, everything. There's a lightning
You did
rod
sauce
on
it up, didn't you?
every single one. I'm sorry.
You sauced it.
I did.
It's a saucy little screen, aren't you?
Sorry.
Woo! Oh my gosh. Woo! I'm gonna have to lick the screen. I apologize, but I'm telling you, you should see what she left on the screen. No, what we're gonna do, let me show you guys what we're just talking about. Lightning rods are everywhere in the Magic Kingdom. And here's the funny thing is, you won't look for them. You won't think about it. But guess what? They are so rampant There's one right there. And they're everywhere. And if I say the word lightning rod as we walk around and you guys are listening to me, you'll look up and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, bing, 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 they'll start popping up everywhere. Lightning rods. So, just to show you, let's talk lightning rod, shall we? I see 1, 2 right there. We'll walk over here. Lightning rods, shall we count them? I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Let me read. I count 8 right there. Now, you'll never look for them. You'll never know they're there. And I almost even hate to point them out because it kind of ruins the idea of it. But even counting here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are everywhere. And why are they everywhere? Because they don't want the lightning capital of the world to claim any of their guests. There are lightning rods here, there, and there. There's one up there. So,
Little details.
because here's the thing: if you get struck by lightning, it's less likely that you're going to buy another ticket next year.
That's true.
And they want you to come back. And people who get struck tend to have, less returns. So they take care of their guests.
Hug Skipper Bob.
Welcome in, Kay. Watching from Ohio. By the way, Michelle says congratulations on your race.
Thank you, Michelle.
I'm surprised she hasn't passed out from that medal yet. I mean, that looks heavy. She's going to have a rash around her neck from that ribbon.
It's not comfortable.
Ribbon rash. Is that a thing, ribbon rash? Jordan, thank you so much for watching the stream. You guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out with us all the way from Canada. And again, thank you for the super chat.
Let's get a really good spot.
Hongaloosh, friends. Skipper Bob. Hey, did you hear, Skipper Bob? Did you hear that on the race course today for the 10 miler, there was something I'd never heard of, some adventurers club, whatever that is?
They were funny.
They were out on the course today at Skipper Bob. Can you imagine?
They were awesome.
Oh, have you guys ever stepped inside of the square before?
No. Oh, Sarah, go get in the box.
Go stand in the box.
Go in the box.
Go get in the box.
Congratulations on your medal. Oh, thank you.
Go get him, Matt.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Matt. Happy birthday to you.
You might be fighting me now.
That's a pretty magical square. That worked out pretty well, didn't it?
I did.
That was cool.
I did 2 miles of that square.
You did 10 miles in the square.
Hey, I'm gonna go take the magic crew inside the square. You guys ready? All right, everybody in the crew, all 300 of you watching right now. First of all, everybody in the Ear to Ear Magic crew, I want you guys everywhere from all over the world, give these guys a big round of applause. All of our cast members here in the Magic Kingdom, making the magic for us every single day. And now, guess what? They're going to be giving you guys a round of applause for the Magic Crew! Woo! Love it, guys. Thank you guys so much for making the magic happen every day for us. And we appreciate the square. So, hey, I almost did a square dance. Oh, they love the dad jokes. Did you hear that? That was great. That was awesome.
They should have been on with us all.
I need to carry that box around with me. Have you guys stepped inside of the square over there? Go step inside of it and see what happens. step inside of it. Go step inside of it. Go check it out. Check it out. Oh, the princess wants to go do it.
She actually does it.
Oh. It's okay. Dad'll do it. Go, Dad. Woo! Welcome in, Sam. We are over here at Disney World here in the Frontierland. We're waiting for our band to come out in the next 10 minutes. She has no idea what's going on behind her. Oh, that's awesome so much. Thank you for watching, guys. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join into the group and be a part of the fun. Go for it, princess! Who knew you can have so much fun with tape?
It's like a no. No, no.
And he walks away with a smile on his face. You know what? That was a... Oh! Hey! Oh! That was good! That was... She cleared that box. Wouldn't that be fun, James? Woo! I know. Welcome in, Don. Look, they're taking turns. I love it. She's gonna go over it again. Woo! Welcome in, Crypto Ditto. Good to see you. Donna J, welcome in. So this is a magic square. It actually happens quite a bit here at Walt Disney World. There's never any instructions. It's all by example. It's generally put into a path in which when guests walk by, anyone who steps within the four corners of that square will immediately get applauded by all the cast members standing by. And we've seen that square. We've even seen very, very small squares. But guess what? We've got some entertainment coming. The Magic Square. Thank you, guys. So when that square shows up any path in Walt Disney World, find some cast members, and as you step within the confines, you're going to see some immediate applause.
Well, it's true.
So.
This is a good sign that what we're waiting for is coming.
So we have something coming out here the back way in just a second.
Square.
So we've got some...
Because that would be very distracting if they were applauding.
Clapping.
Every
Can,
time.
can you imagine if they left the square out and the marching band came by?
That'd be great.
Whoop! 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 Especially if they're like dancers. Whoop! 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 And so we are expecting a marching band, and very quickly, I think at the 3 o'clock parade is going to be coming through. You guys want to watch the parade?
I did.
Did you guys get to see the parade yet?
No, not yet.
Would you guys like to stay here and watch the Festival of Fantasy parade?
I'm down for any.
I mean,
Now I have to warn you. I don't know if you've ever watched an Eater Magic live stream, but I've often been caught up into the idea of the parade, and I sometimes become a part of the parade. So that may happen.
I have no plans other than fitting them.
Welcome in, Vicky. Vicky says, love watching your streams. Well, Vicky, we love being a part of it. We love you being in the streams and making that just as much magical. We often say that our streams, of course, aren't really that magical except in the chat. And that's where the real magic happens. Everyone can, anyone can walk through and just open up a camera and walk through the Magic Kingdom. But it's really the people who join into the chat and form the community that makes the biggest part of the magic. So thank you so much for being a part of it. Leslie's like, I can't wait to try that in August. Donna's never seen that before, but keep your eyes out for it. It does happen randomly. And you never know where a magic square is going to just show up.
I saw it. Yeah. Yeah.
that's where it ends, is right there.
Did you explain to Donnie J? That was amazing. Talk to them, Jane says that the square happens at Disneyland as well.
Oh, I'm sure. It's a great idea. Leslie said they saw a square like that but didn't know what it was for and didn't walk through it.
So if you see one with the yellow tape, that's an actual...
That's an actual you can't stand here kind of a deal.
No standy, no touchy.
No standy.
But if it's just a random square, you never know what might happen when you step into it.
And if you're wearing a birthday button, what happens if you're wearing a birthday button and you step in the square?
I did.
You get serenaded.
I did. I got sang happy birthday.
That was pretty awesome.
Sarah dated.
Oh, I got it.
Did you just do a dad joke? Serenaded? Only a few people in the community can do that. Oh, I hope so, Donna. And make sure if you see a square, get your camera out and record it. It's a fun thing to share with other people on social media. Speaking of sharing on social media, if you guys ever come to the parks and have something really cool happen or see something on your trips and you post it on Instagram, feel free to tag us. We love to see what your adventures entail. And if you feel comfortable, you can even tag us and let us share it in our stories as well. We'd love to have you guys give us some information that way. And I've had people say, oh, I didn't know if you guys felt comfortable or would like to be tagged. Yes, please tag away. We love it.
So,
I found Waldo.
Minnie422 was asking if there's a certain number for dining to call, and unfortunately, the number that we call is not one you could call. So there's an agent-specific number that we use. But if you go on to Disney's website, there is a number for that. So if you go to any of, frankly, if you go to any of the restaurants, they're going to have,
It's like 407 WW Dine or something like that. Gary says, we have never seen that either. Hilarious. Oh, you saw Push live in 2001. I was going to say, have you guys ever seen Push?
I have. They did a good job.
If you've never seen Push or don't know what Push is, that's an awesome experience. Unfortunately, Mama G's never had a chance to do that. It's a talking and moving trash can. So, and used to catch people off guard because sometimes people would walk by and all of a sudden the can would just say, hey Mike, I'm walking here. And you're like, ah!
2 minutes.
We got 2 minutes till our next entertainment's coming out.
And they're like slowly locking it down. So they unlocked the gate fence over there so that they can just like whip it
Hello,
open.
Debbie. You know why they don't want anyone to go over the rope? Because when they kiss the concrete, yeah, it happens.
Oh, I was really close in Star Wars Land. It was
Don't ever do that unless you're near a photographer. I mean, if you're gonna kiss the dirt, you might as well have somebody document it.
Surface that the ceiling
So welcome in everybody who's just joining us here. We are live here in the Magic Kingdom this Sunday afternoon. We are waiting for some live entertainment to come out of the Frontierland back entrance of the park. Be out here in just a few moments. I think we're down to like maybe 2 minutes. And if you are coming in to watch, and if you're coming in to watch the marching band, welcome to anyone who's watching from just outside of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Glad to have you in this afternoon. Let us know if you are watching to come see the marching band. Let us know in the chat if you're watching, and if this is somebody in your band that you're rooting for today. Yes, and Leslie, that's exactly what we do for our clients who like us to help them with that. We'll be glad to help make dining reservations, park reservations, and anything else we do when it comes to booking and helping you with your travel. And we don't charge for it. Yep. So let us know if we can help you do that.
Disney pays us to help.
The only thing is we have to be your travel agent to do that.
Yeah.
We can't sign into your account unless we're actually, working for you and as your agent. So.
All right, so the gates are open, and it is 2:35. So they should be here we go. Here we go. Are you band moms ready?
If there's any band families in today,
Here they come.
Ringgold, Georgia, familiar with Ringgold, originally from the Atlanta area. Here they come. Here come the Tigers. Welcome in.
Oh, look at that.
The Beechwood High School Marching Tigers from Fort Mitchell, Kentucky. Oh, yeah, welcome, Arthur. Welcome in. Welcome in and thank you for subscribing. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday afternoon. Our next bands are coming in next, so they're going to let some people cross over.
So that came in right about the 2 hour and 20 minute mark. How many minutes are we
Horn Dog Jimmy, I can't even play the recorder. Now, it's funny, I did play trombone in my marching band growing up. I loved marching. It was a lot of fun doing marching because you got to do stuff like this. I love doing parades. I love being invited to go to like different places and just march. But man, some of those parade routes were really long. And you get to the point, and when you're marching like that, if something happens ahead of you and the parade stops, you just keep going. You don't get to stop. You're like, oh my gosh, it's 95 degrees. It's South Georgia. Come on, let's go. What's that?
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh,
That's not on their chin.
I don't
I would
know.
sneeze.
I love the ones that was actually
We always-
solid enough to go under.
We always knew it was serious when the band leaders would bring out the boxes and you pulled out the feathers and you put them in the hat. If it was a feather event, that's pretty high class. Most football games and most regular events, we didn't get the feathers. But if they pulled out the feathers, you're like, oh my gosh, this is serious.
So Prince Ryan says there's 3 marching bands from 3 different
Awesome.
That was the first.
That was the first one from
three.
Kentucky. One of them is going to be, I think the last one's going to be the one from Ringgold, Georgia. So we've got 2 more to go. Love bright, shiny days.
Those comments.
This is why, if you ever wonder, this is behind the scenes why I usually have the camera facing forward. It's because this would scare people.
I like it. I think it's fun.
Or
You're right,
now
here
Timmy
come-
wants to know if when you were doing the band, the band would ever stop and you ended up tromboning the person marching in front of you.
I have never actually hit anybody with my slide during a parade.
Oh, here we go. Here's Ringgold.
Oh, here's Ringgold. But I did actually hit people during practice. Ringgold, Georgia! Woo! Look at them playing Disney music. That's the way you do it there, people. What a great job. They're in line and everything. There you go, the Ringgold, Georgia band, the Tigers.
They had a lot of brass.
They-
There was a lot of brass in that band.
I like a lot of brass.
It was cool.
That's a real big brass
Little
band.
piccolo. There was a time when I thought maybe I wanted to play piccolo.
You wanted to play the piccolo?
Yeah.
A little flute?
Instead, I learned how to play the organ. Not
The organ. You know, that's really, the organ is like the hardest band instrument in the marching band. It really is. It was really hard. Our organ player had the hardest time keeping that thing and moving fast enough. And the problem is that also you could only go so far before it unplugged, and that became an issue too.
Just pass the bag.
Hawk the Fam says, I played in the 2002 Rose Bowl parade. That was an awesome memory.
Wow, that's awesome.
I never played in a marching band in the Magic Kingdom, but I did sing with my chorus, which is not nearly as cool.
Hey, I did that.
I did an entire half-hour Disney performance. It was like one of those, what do you call it? Not a musical, but just a whole collection of Disney songs.
Yeah.
And we sang for an entire half hour over in Fantasyland by Dumbo up on like little aluminum risers. And I actually sang 2 solos in all those songs. And one of them was Candle on the Water. And it was funny because I had no idea what that was from. It's like, I don't remember this Disney song.
I remember the song.
Do you know Candle on the Water?
I know the song.
Anybody want to? I'm going to leave that out to the chat. Who can tell me what Disney movie Candle on the Water comes from?
I know what you mean.
I bet Garrett might know. Garrett's a cast member. I bet if I ask Garrett, he might be able to tell me. What do you think, Garrett? If I were to throw a song at you, could you tell me which Disney movie it's from? Maybe. We're going to try out. You ready? It's a tough one. Candle on the Water. It is an older one. It is an old one. Hey, 50%, that's half the battle right there. How about if I give you a clue? The main protagonist is sometimes not seen in the movie. Half the times you can't see him. Maybe invisible.
Oh, Mike says he knows.
I think I know. Is it Alice?
Not Alice.
That was a good guess.
That was good. That was good. That was good. The main protagonist, not a side character.
That was a good one.
And I'll give you one more. Main Street Electrical Parade.
You're like, what are you doing, Derek?
Oh. Keep the Dragon?
All right, let's.
Think big. Think wide.
All right, here we go. We're gonna throw it out there.
My job.
Here's your Disney song. You ready? What movie is Candle on the Water from?
Stumped everybody.
Now, what is that? What is that in English? It's actually from a movie that was remade by Disney, but in the original movie, the main protagonist was not seen for half the movie because he was invisible. Come on back.
Yeah, that's not ringing a bell. Puff Magic Dragon.
Not Puff.
Pete?
Pete's Dragon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No.
never heard of that.
I only know of it because of Fantastic.
Wait a minute, Fantastic.
Fantastic. It's been a long day.
That's a different dragon.
It is a different dragon. You're right.
But Main Street Electrical Parade. The Electrical Parade. I love it when he's going through and he would come through at night and he would just disappear. So,
Well, he's disappeared for good now.
but yeah, until Disneyland gets him back.
I know, right? Yeah, they get Fantastic.
So a few
Why?
people in the
Not
chat knew.
fair.
Alan knew what it was. WWE fan knew it was Pete's Dragon. Sharon knew what it was. All those who said Pete's Dragon, good job, guys. Yep.
Alan Van Hook, yeah.
We got a lot of you guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was really scared because I was up on a riser, in 6th grade singing a song. There's like 30 of us singing. All of a sudden, everybody else shuts up, and I have to sing one part by myself. And it wasn't a low part either. It was like, It was like I could sing it in 6th grade, but 7th grade ain't gonna happen kind of song. Is that one of those? Yeah.
Pete's Dragon is a classic. So
It is
I
a
think it's
great
unfair
musical.
to
Great
expect
songs.
people to know it when you can't even find it most places. Now on Disney Plus, it's still there, right?
Yeah, you can still watch Pete's Dragon on Disney Plus. It's a great musical. It really is. It's got some great songs in it. And
Remade it all the music away.
one of my, it's funny. I'm trying. Just blanked on his name. The father was played by shorter guy, white hair, and I just lost his name. He does a great thing. The dragon. I thought I saw a dragon. It's a great song. He actually passed away on the day we were in Hollywood Studios. And they had just made the announcement that day that he had just passed away. And we had lunch that day at the Brown Derby, and his picture was on the wall right behind us on the table. I was like, oh my gosh, no! It's funny how you remember stuff like that,
So Tom Captain wanted to know if we're waiting for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. We are kind of. There also
You know
is
what?
There is a third.
We got Grand Marshals today too, right? So
I think
to see some Grand Marshals, let's stick around, let's watch a parade, and then we're gonna ride some rides.
Yeah.
But no, thank you, Mickey Rooney. I knew somebody was gonna help me out there. Mickey Rooney. Thank you, Janice. Appreciate that.
Hi, Jill. Our Sunday is pretty awesome so far. We're here, so.
And Mickey Rooney, he actually did a cameo in the first reboot of the Muppets movie.
Oh, really?
He was sitting on a park bench in the very first opening number, and he did one little thing in that that song, and I think that was the last thing he actually was in. Great movie star. He did tons and tons of movies, but he was the father of the lighthouse keeper. So, and Pete's Dragon.
A WWE fan, I'm doing good. Except for I'm a little hot because we're in the sun. There's no shade here. I have no water. But other than that, I'm amazing because we're going to see the parade.
Now we got to see the parade 1.5 times this morning.
I don't think I've seen the parade yet. Wait.
What?
Part of the parade.
What?
The
You
other
have it?
day.
Have I streamed it all by myself?
Streamed it by yourself.
Okay, while we're waiting, we got about 11 more minutes for the parade. We're going to learn all the latest TikTok trends. They're happening right over here. Hashtag Disney Parks. Get them all going here.
They're having way too
It's
much
the most
fun.
exciting 7 seconds on TikTok, folks. It's great. Remember, if your TikTok is 8 seconds, it's 1 second too long. Nobody has an attention span for... What was I saying? I was talking about something.
Talk to yourself. Nobody's listening. We're just watching that. We're all watching
Yeah. I do these 1 minute TikToks and I'm like, I don't want to watch that for that long. Just tell me the stuff and let me get going.
Showed me one the other day, and I'm like, that's too long.
It's too long.
Too long.
I put all kinds of information, and she's like, nope, get to the
No.
point.
I was like, no, shave it.
Kids ain't got time for that.
Yeah, where the crowd of janitors are.
All right, we're at 11 minutes before the
Open
parade
gate
comes through.
back up. So I think either the Grand Marshals
Maybe
or
some
the-
Grand Marshals coming
or
through.
perhaps the third.
If you guys are just joining us live here from the Magic Kingdom here on this Sunday Funday, Walt Disney World, we're about to have our Grand Marshals come through for today's parade, and then after that, in about 10 minutes time, we're going to have the Festival of Fantasy Parade number 2 come through. You guys are going to be able to watch it with us.
One of the exciting things about the parade's return post-COVID is that it does go twice a day. So got 3 p.m. but also noon, so 2 chances to see it. Go underneath.
Yep.
Let's go underneath.
I'll go this way.
Christine, welcome in. Guys is watching from the UK. All of our UK friends and family out there.
And you guys were
Glad to have you guys join us today.
He was like, I got you, man.
So what is it about 8 o'clock at night? A little parade to have before you finish out the night tonight. Welcome in, Jill, all the way from Las Vegas. Now, Maleficent this morning down Main Street did not spit fire. She ran out of gas by the time she got down there, so I think we're going to maybe get some fire this afternoon. Here comes our Grand Marshals from Virginia.
We've done that. It's awesome.
Yes, we have been in that car before. Woo! Think about how cool it is for that family to be spending the afternoon together and get to be in the parade, waving at everybody on the parade route.
Favorite cast member, Grand Marshal Cruiser, just outside. We're right outside.
Really?
Great start. He did.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, they said if we were the parade round, maybe we just missed it. Okay, we'll come back.
And if you guys are watching for the very first time today, welcome in. Glad to have you in the Ear-to-Ear Magic stream this afternoon.
Okay, all right. Okay.
I am Chris. I am your travel agent in the parks here and your camera operator for today. This is Susan, my lovely wife, who's actually able to join us on the stream today. So excited to have her beside me. We've got some people from the Magic Crew up here with us as well as our 10-miler and her entire support entourage.
Yes.
Now, when are you guys going to be running with Sarah the next time?
That's what I said.
I think it's going to happen. We got to have that happen. We're gonna work that.
I have to at least do a 10K first.
Yes. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, don't do what I did.
And if you guys are watching for the very first time, we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. And today's just a special day where we wanted to make sure we enjoyed the special weather. So if this is the first time you are watching us, we would love for you guys to hang out with us on the next Monday through Friday schedule that we have. And hit that subscribe button. Everybody who is part of our channel here, we refer to as the Magic Crew, because you guys make the magic happen in the live chat. So thank you guys so much for being a part. And in only about 8 minutes, we're going to have the Festival of Fantasy Parade coming through here. And hopefully we'll have some fire-breathing dragons, some puppets who think they're real boys, maybe in a few, miners on their way to work. But glad that you guys could join us this afternoon. So Carrie's asking, do you see any legacy tags go by? Those cast members near you are all doing a great job. I'm looking to see. I don't see any legacies at the moment. There may be. I'll check. We have some gentlemen on the side. Yes, not there. Our kids love to find the legacies. If you guys are wondering, legacies are those who have the blue iridescent tags. That means they are named by their own peers. You don't get awarded a legacy by the company as much as you get nominated by the people that you work with every day, and that's why a legacy award is so special. So if you do happen to see a cast member as you're talking with them and they have a dark blue tag on instead of a white, congratulate them on being a legacy. That will bring a smile to their face. Our kids love to look for them. Welcome in, Fire Blossom. So glad to have you part of the crew today. Now I'm gonna point out something here in our live streams. There's not every live streamer, not every YouTuber is gonna have as much experienced cast member two-finger pointing going on as we have in our stream this afternoon. Because I want you to notice Katie over here is doing the two-finger point in a beautiful way. She's got it down pat. She knows exactly how to do it. Jared over there, he's doing okay, but Katie really has the two fingers down, making sure that everyone knows exactly which way to go and direct in the right way. So, can you guys do a two-finger point accurately? That's pretty good. G Mama's got it. Now I'm a little confused by your two-finger because they're kind of going in opposite directions. So I would kind of stand. You're pointing to all the exits at the same time. I'm gonna crash in the plane. I'm so indecisive. You gotta give me some. But no.
All right, guys, we're gonna play a little game while we wait.
Woohoo!
So, what is a word you think we like to say a lot in Frontierland?
Yahoo!
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
So, on my side, we gotta be as loud as possible and beat that side, okay? We don't want the Riverside winner.
So are we the yees or the haws?
We're the yees.
Oh, we're the yees. They look like a bunch of haws. They do. Yee! 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 That's pretty good.
Ryan, who do you think won?
Ah, he took the easy way out, didn't he? Yeehaw! Woohoo! Thank you, WDBA fan, for helping us out with the yees. Leslie beautifully executed yee. Sharon says I have plenty of experience giving people the finger. Well, I'm glad we're just in a chat at this point then. No demonstrations required.
Yes, thank you. No, we're good. We're good.
Happy birthday, Mike.
How much money we talking about?
There you go, Mike. Did you catch that?
Yes, but they only keep saying happy birthday to him and not him, and they're both wearing the same button.
Well, you got to understand from the angle. He could see Mike's from that angle, but you were facing that direction.
That's not the case every
It
time.
was a run by birthday, and he couldn't.
We're walking like literally like next to each other like this, and they're always like, happy birthday, Mike, and they'll look at him and just keep going.
Yeah, I had somebody earlier, Chris, that went, looked at Mike, happy birthday, looked at me, went.
Yeah, but who got sang to? Who got serenaded?
I did. But Sarah didn't sing.
Shit, that's the worst serenade ever. It was just a nade.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we are at 2:57, 3 minutes and counting.
I need someone on this side.
And we'll have our parade here in just a few minutes. Leslie's getting coffee for everybody. Thank you so much, Leslie.
I like tea.
Put in. Well, Susan wants tea.
Tea, please.
Tea for Susan, please.
Tea, please.
And if anybody else wants a coffee, just let Leslie know in the chat how you'd like it. Be very specific. Don't complain later on if you didn't tell her exactly how you wanted it.
I love your shirt.
It's coffee break. Did she see okay from there?
Maybe.
Here, why don't
That's what I said. Perfect.
you want to make sure we got good views? We don't. And to everybody in the chat, thank you for sharing us out on your social media. I know many of our Magic crew take our streams, share them out on Facebook, on Instagram, and in their stories. You guys are the reason our community grows as much as it does. For the likes, for the shares, and for just making it magical in the chat. We are so grateful. Thank you all so much. And also a special shout out and thank you to all of our patrons over on Patreon. Our next patron call is going to be this Tuesday night at 7 p.m. where all patrons are allowed to come in on our Zoom call. It's both a video and audio. And if you have been a long-time watcher of our live streams and would like to get to know some of our community a little bit more, join the patron group and join our Zoom call coming up on this Tuesday. We'd love to have you join us. Hear ye, hear ye. It's time for a parade, my friends.
Locking this down.
Invited to join Mickey Mouse and his fantasy friends for an enchanted.
Here they come, everyone.
Dreams will come
It's Elsa!
boy, he ain't never gonna kiss me.
Welcome in, Richie, and welcome to the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Peter Pan! Hi, Peter! It's not you, it's me. Oh, here comes the prince.
Here we go.
Tinkerbell, well known in the Netherlands and all over the world. Oh, look, it's Merryweather! They're so graceful.
No manches, ¿qué es esto?
Whoa!
¡Dragón, hijo, el dragón!
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! It's Maleficent!
¿Ya viste el muchacho adentro?
God, I love that dragon. So cool. Who else is like me, loves the dragon the most out of all the floats here in the Festival of Fantasy?
My favorite.
It is something really cool to see at nighttime. If you ever do a Villains After Hours party, oh, nice hat.
Mira, Alicia.
Jiminy Cricket?
Alicia's ugly in the frame.
Yes. for you and me. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. He's a real boy. Bubbles, Bubbles. Number one dog. Woo! Hiya, Pluto! It's Mickey Mouse. Hello, Mickey.
Hi, Mickey.
Let them get started. We'll take 6 feet behind the cast members, giving them plenty of room to get all their work done. And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to our ear-to-ear magic live stream, where we like to bring you into the magic, into the parade. You are now in the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Thank you so much, Adolfo. Appreciate the super chat. That is so helpful to keep us going and to make the streams happen, so thank you. Everybody wave. Do the wave, everybody. It's left, right, side to side. Left, right, side to side.
Get the corner.
Yeah, you gotta get the corners. Corners, corners. This corner. Wipe the windows. Wipe the windows, get the corners. They're working diligently to remove the ropes for the parade. As the parade goes by, all the poles, all the ropes are removed so the guests can immediately go back to having fun. Make sure if you are walking behind the parade like us, give the cast members plenty of room to do their work. step back and don't crowd them. They're working hard to get it cleared as quickly as possible. So enjoy walking behind the parade, but don't make it harder for them to get their job done. There you go, WWE fan. Let them know you're happy to see them in the Magic Kingdom today. You ready for the switch? And thank you for hitting that like button today, everybody, and even more so, thank you to everyone who hit that subscribe button today, like Corley. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Glad to have you as part of our Ohana here in the chat. So, what's that? We're at 410 likes today, guys. That is so awesome. Thank you guys for hitting that like button today. All right, there they go. Thank you, Frontierland. Boom. Now it's Liberty Square time.
Yep.
Like a well-oiled machine, they're getting rid of one rope and going for another. Here we go. Boom. Land by land. The club that's made for you and me. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. These cast members work so hard to get all this done. Welcome back in, Anthony. Tiki Man fan, good to have you in today. Happy Sunday afternoon. And welcome to the Festival of Fantasy Parade. No, not to watch it. You're in it. Corners are really tough, so you got to give them plenty of space. The club that's made for you and me. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E, I see Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse.
Better than Contempo. Walk through all that.
Oh look, we're in the shade. I can see everybody again. Like Terry. Good to see you again, Terry. Thank you so much, Bradley. Welcome in on a happy Sunday afternoon to you. Mariana, hola, bienvenidos, and welcome to our stream.
You guys take a step back. That was hysterical.
We have to clear the bridge. Woo!
Car nuts, everyone. Please watch. Just step, guys. Got a car coming through. Make way, guys. Very heavy, very hard to stop. Stay to that right hand side of that bridge, push, please. Right hand side. Baby, your right hand side across the bridge.
We haven't even started the fun yet, actually, have we? Now it's time for rides. We've had so many other things happen. We got to get some rides in. We're not going to leave you guys high and dry. Matter of fact, we have a request that we're going to hit the laugh floor and then go to try to get in some people moving. And then we might make our way back over to some cooling off thrill rides. Our lovely dragon has made its way to the hub. There's Maleficent. And it has turned out to be a beautiful day here in the Magic Kingdom. Look how sparkly Maleficent looks now. Welcome in, Scott. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. It is a beautiful breeze. There are places along the parade route that are to watch from the shade. Let's go catch our Tomorrowland walkover. Give Mickey one more wave as we walk by. If you're looking for shade, the best place to watch it in is from Liberty Square, right near the Christmas and the Hall of Presidents. Best chances for shade along the entire parade route. Let's give Mickey Mouse one more big wave as he goes by. We're gonna make our way into Tomorrowland. Let's hope we can keep our connection. The other day we walked in and there was a huge cell connectivity block that happened just as we crossed over into the land. Thank you for hanging out with us today, WWE fan. And hopefully we'll see you on the next of our streams this week, Monday through Friday. We'll have our schedule out later on tonight, first thing in the morning. Come back in and we'll see you again in the parks. Good afternoon, James. Our high today is 81 degrees. Our low tonight is going to be 61, and we're going to be up to 88 tomorrow. Between L and the 80s all week long, with a little bit of spring showers coming later on in the week. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's leave the land of today and head on over into tomorrow. Can I get a picture of that for Instagram? That's a beautiful post.
I thought.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's make our way over into Tomorrowland.
That was hilarious. You cracked her up.
What's that?
Like a minute, you were like talking about a very important post, and then she walked by and she's like, "Oh!"
So, the cast members pushing the big old cast iron post on the wheels, and I stopped her. I said, "Can I take a picture of that for Instagram?" She goes, "Sure." And I said, "That would be an awesome post." And she's like, "If I can make a cast member laugh, even if it's a bad joke, it makes my day." Because you know what? You know how many people walk up to them with the intent of not making them smile? So, welcome into Tomorrowland.
How are we looking, everybody? Tomorrowland has not been.
How is our video? How's our sound? We had a week and a half ago, I walked into there and I walked under the sign and the stream shut down. I could not catch a signal all the way over until I got to the tea parties.
Is it gonna hold for last?
It was like,
Right now.
well, I don't know. As long as we're good here, we should be good.
No, I mean, it's doing okay right now. Watching it.
All right, let's go hit our standby entrance to the laugh floor and we'll make our way around to some other attractions today. Woo, is this our standby here, John?
Hey, paparazzi. Good to see you again, my paparazzi friends.
Good to be back here again.
Paparazzi's in the house.
Woo! They keep calling me Papa. Why do they keep calling me Papa? Awesome. Thank you, Tiki Man fan. Appreciate it. Don Reed Disney. Good to see ya. Wait.
I'm looking at Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow first. Happy birthday, baseball. Just look good outside.
I'm trying to help you out here.
I had a guy, I got a shirt. I go, turn around, show those people there. And I
Thank you, Sharon.
Uncle Orville in the bathtub.
Oh,
Proud to say it all in this place.
Now you figure out, how did I figure out I could do that course? I'm a day under Disney World, so on the Christian Broadcasting Network, probably when I was about 4th, 5th grade. Jack Lenny, he'd go to the counter, hey mister. Guy turns around, yes, may I help you? And I knew I could do one course. That's right, Mineski.
I loved it when they had the dessert that came out earlier this year and it was in the bathtub. And there were people like, why in the world would they serve it in a bathtub? I'm like, why in the world would you not know? I know, exactly. When they had H2O Glow Nights 3 years ago, they had a dessert that was served in a bathtub. It was like the best dessert they had at the
Now
event.
they're going to make one of a bathroom. I'll go right for it.
See, we haven't brought him on carousel yet, so he doesn't.
No, have the TV screen.
I was thinking they could have an oven that when you turned it on, it'd smoke.
Or the cat.
Yeah.
What it, hollow cat, you know.
Such great little details.
Over.
Debbie says, thank you so much for live streaming the Ringgold Marching Tiger Band. We saw the Ringgold Tigers. So that was so cool. Thank you so much for letting us know, Debbie. And I hope that everyone in your group can come back and they can watch it. Every one of our live streams is able to be replayed later on our channel. So you can come back on later on and you can give our stream out. You can even tell them what time it is and they come back and watch it and experience it, even if they were marching. So thank you so much, Debbie, for letting us know.
It didn't change my...
James is in, says it's 38 degrees in New York City right now. Sarah, it's 38 degrees in New York City.
Why though? It's spring. They tell New York. 38 degrees back home, guys. 38 degrees.
I'd be okay.
I don't think it's ever this hot. I'm convinced. The humidity.
Thank you so much, Debbie, and I hope that people in the band can go back and watch it and see themselves later. I love doing that because high school bands don't get to oftentimes see themselves until later if no one's recording it, so it's really kind of nice to be able to do it. And we love to see the high school bands back into play and marching once again. It's extremely exciting for us to see. Congratulations to all of the Marching Tigers.
So close to the air conditioning. Oh.
I know we're going to be inside air conditioning here soon. And how many likes are we at the moment?
We are at, hang on, let me update. Not bad. Let me skip the ads. We
X
are
out?
at 422.
Wow, 422. So you guys did it. You hit 400 likes for a milestone today. Amazing. Thank you guys so much for that. So we're at 422, so you've already even surpassed that.
So here's the question. What's the weather like where you're at?
Yeah, it's 81 degrees here today, and we hear it's 38 degrees in New York. Where you're at right now, let us know in the chat. What is your temperature? Do you have the blue skies like we have in Florida, or is it a little bit colder? Is it snowing? Let us know in the chat what you guys are looking at today.
Go get in.
And speaking of 400, not only have we gotten 400 likes, but I had to change everything else here because we're also at 8,400 subscribers today. 8,400 of you Magic Crew members. That the fact that there are so many of you guys who join us today is just exciting to know that on a day like today, as beautiful as it's been, the characters, the parades, the soy orange chicken strips with the chicken strips. It's been a great day, and we're glad that so many of you guys have been able to join us for the first time. So welcome in, growing community. And I'll tell you what, thank you so much for the mods who help us every day when we do our chats to make sure that everyone is welcome, everyone is respected, and everyone is taken care of. Now, we may have a little bit of lag here on the last floor today. Go to the right.
If you have lost a blue tentacle, please call Lost and Found.
So sometimes our signal gets a little weak in here.
Change has come, and the Child Detection Agency is now the Comedy Detection Agency. Not sure if something is funny? Call the CDA hotline and we'll be there in a flash. We know comedy is hard, so now the CDA is here to help, ready to drop in on a moment's notice to scientifically find and evaluate humor.
3.8 gigawatts. 4.7 gigawatts. 7, 8, 9, 10.3 gigawatts.
Agents are available day and night.
No hands, ventriloquists are never funny.
The future of energy is a joke, and the Comedy Detection Agency is here to help. The CDA. We take comedy seriously.
Hello, humans. Welcome to Monstropolis. If you
In
can
Michigan,
hear me, clap once.
39
If you can
degrees.
hear me, clap twice. If you have enough room to clap, you have enough room to move forward, so please move forward, filling in all the available space. If
Oh, I fell for that one.
forward, go ahead and take that space from them. Once again, please move all the way down, filling in all the available space, please. Thank you.
KK says it's 40 degrees in Wisconsin, but it snowed yesterday. Wow, went from snowing to 40 degrees. Vicky, that's right, 40 in Wisconsin.
Hello, humans. If you take a look down and see any
Foggy
of
going to
that,
Arizona.
Go ahead and fill it in with your shoes as it is a concentrated site. Please move all the way down, filling in all the available space. If the humans in front of you are not moving forward, please take that space from them, please, and thank you.
Kristen says it's cool and snowing, very light. I'm still 80 degrees. Hey guys, how you doing? 41 degrees in Troy, Michigan.
It's monster ceremony.
50 in Connecticut.
Which is 5 minutes away from bringing you
Welcome in, Mr. Bob.
But first, I'd like to explain how we monsters got into this funny business. Hit it! Welcome to Monsters Incorporated. You are now standing inside the premier laugh factory in the monster world. Okay, the only laugh factory in the monster world, but definitely the best. We're home to the funniest monsters that ever roamed Monstropolis. Just a few short years ago, our world was powered by your screens, and we at Monsters Incorporated would go door to door and collect those screens from kids all over the world. It was simple. The more for us.
Mama G's mama says it's 45 degrees with rain coming.
10 times more powerful than screen. Whoa! So, got out of the scare business. Now we're making money with the ha-ha.
There we had 64 degrees and Ringold.
Instead of sending monsters into your world, I came up with the
Welcome in, Reset.
of the laugh floor. Where we invite you into our world. Not to be scared, but to laugh. Oh, please, don't be scared to laugh. Laugh as if an entire city were depending on it. Because it is.
Yes.
That's just my job. No pressure. Don't worry. So there you have it.
Welcome in,
Hey,
Courtney.
Monsters Incorporated is generating more energy with human laughter than we ever did with screen. So don't you worry. There's nothing here that'll scare you. Wazowski! Ah! Roz! Why do you always have to do that?
It's a hobby. Now, what were you blabbering about, Wazowski?
That's the other one, Anthony.
I was just telling the humans that we're
Rise and
back to
shine
the
for like
laughter
44
days,
degrees
not
in
the
UK.
screens.
Call me
Welcome in, Joey
sentimental,
DeLuca.
but I still miss the screen.
Green. Mm.
We'll be opening the doors in just about 3
That's
minutes.
Vegas, 39
But for now,
degrees.
here's a taste of the sophisticated, highbrow humor that awaits you inside.
Hold that tape, Wazowski.
Hey, Jamie and Steven are in the same location. How cool is that?
I feel so bad.
So to make it up to
Welcome
you,
in,
I
Craig's
assemble
Robotics.
clips of your best work. Really? I can't wait. Play it, Ross.
46 degrees in Rome, Italy. Oh, somebody beat us. It's 83 degrees in Mexico City. At least he was safe.
Hey, that wasn't my best work. That was just me making mistakes. Oh, did I hurt
Let your feelings, Wazowski.
Was this the part? Or this? How about this part? Oh, that one hurt. Stop! Stop! As you can see, comedy is hard and sometimes
painful.
And it can be difficult to know just what is funny, especially for monsters who are new at this whole comedy thing, like Roz. That's why we have the Monsters University School! Monsters University is training the top lab makers of tomorrow today! Monsters learn how to be funny in a safe and nurturing environment where we all care and share together. Offering classes in rock comedy, physical comedy,
It's the 10 miler. Deadpan.
Some NU students have even gone on to become real monsters of comedy. While others,
It's Buddy Boyle.
started. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's your future.
It's your future. Who?
It's your future right there at Monsters University. All right, this is exciting. We're just
I've never
about to
actually
open
been
the
that
doors
guy
to the
before.
lab floor. Bring up the logo,
Never
guys.
done it.
Isn't it great? Yeah, I designed it myself. Okay, here we go. Sing inside, everybody.
We're going to have a little bit of a lag to come inside. We'll refresh and our seats. Hey, what a great place to be stuck in, though. Air conditioned, targeting. It's really great. The Crane Family Adventures is in Toy Story Mania right now.
Oh, really?
Another air-conditioned, fun place.
I'm excited to do that right again.
I need to practice. A week from today, we're going to be doing the charity event, and I haven't practiced yet.
Oh, no. Are you going to Hollywood the same day we are?
You know what? I have to work on the schedule for next week, so I'm going to have to figure out exactly what we're going to do and get that posted.
You have to get that. That's awesome.
I need to just do that ride over and over and over again. Because, you know, I'd love to take that belt home, but even more, I'd love to be able to, you know, pick the charity that all the entry money goes to.
At the beginning of the race today, they gave, Disney gave $81,000 to Make-A-Wish.
Oh, cool! I know they were their charity of choice for this race weekend. Make-A-Wish.
That's awesome.
right, here we go.
440.
Live. Live 150. Sweet. All right, everybody inside. Always moving. Wait, who is that guy? He looks familiar. I've seen this guy before. I'm gonna have to like a refresh when we get in because we'll have a little bit of what content here. Okay, follow up. Like how your site. Oh, I know you. We're doing this one? Awesome. We know the drill. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put my backpack on the ground.
They picked me up from the roof and they were like, my feet.
You're a Monster Vision.
Oh my god.
Hopefully we'll get a little bit better signal in there. How are we doing? What's his phone number?
Yours already moved.
Oh no. Well, we said the video would improve, but after that it went down.
Did it really?
No, it's just it got terrible up there. It looked horrible. Churros!
Thank you so much. We appreciate that. We will see you directly following the presentation for our free food. Thank you so much, everybody. Get a good look at that human. Look for that human after the show. Yeah, Buddy Boyle. Yeah, Buddy Boyle. I'm the warm-up monster, your host monster, monster of ceremonies. Will be out moment briefly. He's small, green, has one eye. Do you know who that is?
Mike Wazowski!
It's Mike Wazowski, that's right. Shout it out. Yeah, don't be shy, you know. Hey, is anybody here named Mike? Raise your hand, please, if your name is Mike.
Oh, we got a mic over
Raise
here.
that hand proudly if your name is Mike. Okay, we just did our mic check. That's the laugh can. We got some gigawatts because I laugh. But, did you,
Uh-oh! Go, Mike! Go, Mike!
Music in there, so neat music. Yes, and somebody is putting together a documentary of all this. And Mike seems to have some sort of a mission statement on his shirt there. That is a lot of reading there. Yeah, I think they put the little girl behind you there to sleep. She's okay, so during the show, the monster comes out and says, "Hello, humans." That's what you humans respond by putting your hands up and raising them and going, let's try that. Hello, humans.
Roar!
Guys, it's good. Let's do it again, even louder. Hello, humans. Oh, that was exquisite. Listen, we go. Okay, bye.
Okay.
See that giant canister? That's where we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit doors. We're off to a great start. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the laugh floor. And now, make some noise for your monster of ceremonies, me. Hello, humans. Very good. I'm Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. Welcome to the laugh floor. Now, this is your first time in a monster world. There are a few things you should know. Like if I said, you stink to that guy. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're at the laughter. So the only one here who might make you scream would be Roz. We like to call Roz the face that launched 1,000 lunches. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road? To get away from Roz!
Yeah.
You better fill the can this time, or else.
Or else what?
Or else this.
Phew! Are you ready for our first act?
Woo!
Here they are! Sam and Ella!
Ah!
I love this crowd. Everyone, this is my brother Sam, and my name is Ella.
That's right, together with Sam and Ella. We're here to tell a story which took place right here in Monster Travelers, featuring a lot of used monsters.
Oh, except for that guy. That is camouflage. That's freaking me out.
He's not in the story. Our story starts with two monsters. Our first one's a hairy scarer named Sally.
Why are we gonna find a Harry?
Snoozy Sally. Yeah, tough dream, I guess. Welcome to the show, Sally. He had a best friend, of course, Mr. Mike Wazowski.
So that's Wazowski with one eye. Can you help us out? Just give him to one eye. Thanks for creativity.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Someone was also holding him down from floating away. He must be made of helium. There's all sorts of weird stuff going on there. Oh! They were having a power crisis in Monster Travelers.
Oh, everyone say,
No!
It was Sally's job to collect screams for power by making some scary faces. Give us a
Be scary.
Absolutely.
It was terrifying.
What?
That was terrifying.
What's happening? Oh, yes. What do you do? It would make everyone scream! Yes, that generates power back to Monster Traveler.
Everybody say, what?
Oh, then little girl wanders into the monster world through an open door.
That's right, big bro. And her name was...
Boo!
No, they're not booing you, surprisingly enough. No, they're saying her name. Boo!
Oh,
She's all grown up, but she liked to play peekaboo. Peekaboo, you remember? Peekaboo.
Very totes adorbs, but not totes adorbs at all, was the evil scarer and
Yoda villain. Yeah, hey, Randall, he could do something amazing. He could disappear. He could turn invisible. Pretty sure he thumped as he hit the floor.
unscrewed himself from the bench. Did you see
okay?
He did a move or something. It was wonderful.
Yeah, nice work.
Well, anyway, Randall, captured the blue trap Mike and Sally and the human one. This sent Sally into an absolute tizzy. Freaked out. Give us a tizzy.
Tizzy.
It's like gas. Finish the story, go, Toppings! Go.
Alright, Sally Richard and I did this through closet door back and Mouse rolled and get moved back over and the system of a roller coaster right up the double. Who just get rid of my crystal waters? The old scandal laugh just like a bomb in the street.
Wait. Let's see how they did. Oh! 15 gigawatts! Looking good! Okay, this next act is almost as funny as a monkey in a tutu. The monkey wasn't available. He's my buddy. He's your buddy. He's Buddy Boyle! Hello, human! That's really good. And most everybody did it, except for,
That guy.
You're gonna throw the kid under the bus? Come on, that guy. Don't feel bad. Guess who else didn't do it? Yeah. Feeling sleepy still. Very sleepy. Okay, let's see. I'm out here to read minds because I read minds and I have that ability, and it's what you call being telepathetic. That's right.
Woohoo!
Yes.
Telepathy.
To be impressed and emaciated by my ability to read minds, and I'm getting a strong signal right now from someone. I'm getting a signal from someone who's thinking I got to do some research. I got to research something. I got to look something up on the Webernet or wherever that is, and so I won't think. Okay, there's someone else. Oh yes, there's someone else who's thinking. You better not pick me. You better not do it. I better not look up there and see my face on that screen. Don't do it. You better not do it. Guess what happened? I just picked you anyway. I sure did. We have a human friend that they'll hold the microphone stick for you. Are you still working on lunch or what's going on there? Wait. It was like a really tough steak or hamburger or something? Oh, gum. Yeah, gum. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Real quick, what's your name? Anthony. That's correct.
Woohoo!
Anthony, we're gonna have to get going here. You are from Cleveland? No. Possibly Dallas, Texas. Oh, Ross, why'd you do that?
Oops, my finger slipped.
Oh, well, look at that, Ross. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
Yeah! Woo!
Just fill the can. But remember, I'm watching.
Always watching.
I'm watching, always watching. I'm Roz, and I've got a mole on my face.
I can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just sent in, my nephew, Marty Wazowski!
Woo! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
It's funny, I'm backstage. We have a situation going on in the theater, so we're going to have to stop the show. I'm so sorry, but please pay attention and follow our human friends there and follow their directions. And we're going to have to stop the show now, but we loved having you here so far, and please be safe as you leave the theater. Thanks, and please come back.
Wow.
Wasn't he great?
Real. Uh-oh. Had a little bit of technical difficulties. You Wazowski. That guy. Woohoo! That guy. Woo! Oh, little technical difficulties. Our monsters scared themselves. Oh. All right, we'll make our way out of the theater and regroup with you guys in just a second.
I need 6 more likes.
Was that 6 more likes? So everybody, we had a medical emergency in the back of the theater. Somebody needed some attention from the paramedics and cut the show a little short because they needed the lights on and they needed to make sure the paramedics could give attention to the person who needed a little bit of attention in the back. So it was purely because of emergency. So hopefully everything will go well with them and they'll have them back up and on their feet here soon. All right, I'm going to do a quick refresh, guys. Don't go anywhere. All right, so they had to cut the show short a little bit because of a medical emergency, but did you see that guy dancing? Did you see the dancing that was happening in that show during the mic check? The mic check, and then the mic got up and dropped it. It was a pure-on mic drop in the middle of the show.
Love it.
How great was that?
That was awesome.
Everybody in our group except for Susan got called out.
Yeah.
How is that? We went on the prices. We went on the prices right. Everybody in our group got on television except for Susan.
Susan's very inconspicuous.
She hides. She hides well. Yeah, you were making a documentary. So guys, welcome in. We just jumped out of the laugh floor. The laugh floor show unfortunately had to be cut short. We did have a guest in the back who needed some medical attention. They had to call in some paramedics, and for that reason they had to cut the show short so that they can make space for the paramedics to get in and give them attention. So it seemed a little weird. I thought that they cut the Buddy Boyle a little short, and that would explain why. You need something? Oh, we did. Mike did some amazing dancing on there today. Let's find the end of our line here.
Oh my.
I lost my cookie.
There we go. Here's the end of our Peoplemover line. Are you ready to get in it?
Hey Chris, we're gonna head over to Space Mountain.
Okay.
Okay. We'll catch you guys in a little bit then.
Yeah, very quick. Bye.
My lips were sticking to my face.
So welcome in Santana. We're going to take you guys over on the Peoplemover. Make our way around Tomorrowland. And then over farther into Fantasyland. And let's see if we can get an update on what's going on with Tron and how it's looking as they're continuing to work on that. Welcome in, everybody, live from the Magic Kingdom this afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Well, I'm just glad that they had somebody back there, Debbie. I thought it was a little strange. They cut Buddy Boyle off. Then, of course, Mike's nephew was cut off. I'm like, something doesn't seem right. They were just trying to get the show over so that they could get everybody out of the theater. And by the time we were walking out, the paramedics had already made their way over. So I think they're going to be okay.
We're 2 lights away from 450 lights.
Kristen says we got to get some honey on Mike. We need to sweeten him up a little bit. A little bit of honey on Mike. As we make our way around, I think we might be able to make our way over to Fantasyland in that area next. Yeah, it just didn't seem right, Debbie, right? So. Our crowds have definitely gotten here. Now, it was strange yesterday at Epcot. It was very, very light. Now, it could have to do a lot with the fact that it was raining or it was expecting to rain. But earlier when we were checking wait times, most of our major rides were about 65 minutes. The thing about the Peoplemover is that it's always moving, just like those people right above us. Oh, most definitely, Debbie. When you've seen it as many times as we have, we know exactly what the general guidelines are supposed to be. I remember when when the last show first reopened, they actually did a skit in the middle we had never seen before. So, are we really, really lagging at this point? Well, let's take a quick look at our. We had this problem with Tomorrowland the other day. Let's see. What are our wait times for other places? Because if our signal strength is really, really bad here still in Tomorrowland, we may take you guys on other rides. So our current wait times. Yeah, the last floor is now being shown as down. 25 for Tomorrowland Speedway. So 45 minutes for Pooh. 20 for the Carousel. 85 for Peter Pan. 40 for It's a Small World. 60 for Haunted Mansion. Big Thunder is down in 85 minutes for Splash. 60 minutes for Pirates and 65 minutes for Jungle Cruise. Stephen's telling us that you guys have hit all of the likes for 450 likes on today's stream. That is awesome! Thank you guys so much. If it's a little laggy, we're going to give it a little bit of time, see if we can do another refresh here. And if it continues to be really, really bad, we might take ourselves over to Fantasyland and ride something else. So, good to have you guys in this afternoon. We're at, it says right now it's about a 25-minute wait for the Peoplemover. But the line at this point is way on back over to Space Mountain, even though we've gotten about halfway through that line pretty quickly. So, we're going to try to do what we can to keep our signal up so that we can take you guys over here, get an overview over the castle, check out, see how Tron is coming along. And like I said, we'll be moving our way further into Fantasyland and see what else we can get a hold of. So welcome in, guys. It is bright and sunny. I'm loving that it's so sunny though. Because earlier today, it really was looking kind of dark. That's weird. 3 out of the 5 cars that just went out were empty. It's amazing. It seems like every time we come through here and see more and more Tron, the covering's becoming more prominent. Hopefully we'll get some good up-close video and see how the tunnel is coming along, because not only are we talking about Tron here, but the other thing we got to keep in mind is that tunnel that needs to be completed so that they can open back up the Walt Disney World Railroad, which has been down for about 3, maybe a little bit over than that, 3 years. We have not had a train coming here at Walt Disney World. So we'd love to have the train come back soon. Once that tunnel is complete, hopefully they're going to open it up before they open up Tron. Anybody else miss being able to ride the train around for a little relaxing ride around the Magic Kingdom?
Stop it, Brian, stop it.
We even to take a shortcut. Remember when we used to get on the train? Just say, you know what, let's get on the train and go all the way back to, Frontierland. And just, not have to walk to the middle of the park. Welcome in, Marley. Or Marley Red, good to see you. Got to cover up the screen a little bit. It is so bright, but I can't complain because it's such a great sunshiny day. Welcome in and welcome to the Magic Room, Marley Red. Glad to have you with us today. Welcome into the chat. The sounds of Tomorrowland are awesome. Hi, Christopher. We're about halfway through the queue now. Not too much longer. It at least is moving at a good rate today. Good afternoon, Kenneth. How was your Sunday afternoon? Welcome into the chat. I'm going to try to go a little high here. I'm going to ride high in the sky. Now, if you guys are watchers of us here at Ear to Ear Magic on a regular basis, you're probably wondering, I'm a little confused. I thought you guys stream every Monday through Friday. And we normally do, but earlier this week we were out of town and we were not able to stream the first part of the week, so we decided to do a few extra streams. So we streamed a late night stream on Friday. We streamed Epcot yesterday, and today it's a Magic Kingdom. It's a little bonus stream. We'll be back to our Monday through Friday schedule on a regular basis starting tomorrow. And who knows, if you guys really enjoy it, we might do a surprise weekend stream here and there just to add to the schedule. So let us know if you guys enjoy it. We want to make sure that it's as available as possible for you guys to come in, have fun, ask questions. And remember, if this is the first time you're watching, that we are, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We don't stream for a living, but we certainly do help our clients travel to both Disney, Universal, cruises, and all kinds of other vacation spots to take care of our family. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. It doesn't have to be about the parks. It can be about the resorts. It can be about promotions. It can even be about Universal cruising or anything else. We'll be glad to answer those questions and make ourselves available. So, and if you ever have questions about that or would like to travel, keep in mind we do not charge any service fees at all. And we would love for you guys to send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and know that when you reach out and you have a travel agent help you, like us, first of all, you're not paying any fees, but second of all, you know that your travel agents are agents that are in the parks. We ride them, we eat them, we taste them, and we run around, and we know what's going on. So when you ask questions about what's coming up on your vacation, we can answer from firsthand experience, and we love to add that value-added experience to our travel services. So thank you guys so much for reaching out and letting us know if we can help you. Wait a minute. Wait. We're moving more than you guys are over at Space Mountain, aren't you? So we have Mike, Matt, and Sarah over at Space Mountain at the moment. About to say over in Rome, Italy. Ilaria, it's getting later in the night. Thank you so much, Ilaria. Good to have you. Hope your princess had an awesome Sunday. And hopefully we can see you later on in the streams this week. We'll see you in the parks. That's awesome, Debbie. Thank you so much. We love hanging out with you guys. I get in trouble lots of times because especially when the chat goes really heavy. I like to talk with you guys. That's what I love about streaming and not necessarily vlogging. I get to chat with you, answer questions live. Sometimes I get a little slow. So, but I love it. I love being able to chat with you guys in this way and get to know you much more than if I did it any other way. You stand by in line corrected, right? By the way, again, congratulations to Sarah B, to Calvin, Honk, as we know him in the chat, and all of the others who ran the 10-miler today for the springtime surprise for Run Disney. We've seen a lot of medals today of all the runners who've done a great job. Great race. Had great characters on the race course today, including Agent P from Phineas and Ferb. That was a meet and greet that I missed. I would have loved to have met Agent P. And the Adventurers Club, the actual Adventurers Club, was on the course today, recruiting for the club. What an amazing, rare opportunity. You don't get to see them nearly as much anymore. So Sarah, I noticed you worked really, really hard, and this is something that you have put a lot of time and effort into. And I'd like to also thank Sarah for starting our Instagram Run Disney Magic Crew chat. She's done it to encourage others to do racing, get into Run Disney, and to do it with support, accountability, and encouragement from other people in our Magic Crew. If you would like to be a part of our Instagram Run Disney Magic Crew group chat, let Sarah know. You can find her over on Instagram and we can add you to that. It's a great group. Again, like just our chat here, it's very positive and supportive. And when you need help or just that extra motivation to get up and get going toward the goals you want to go and set for yourself this year, I think it's helped a lot of people, and it's great to see people in our community here in our chat help each other and toward their goals. I was going to ask you, Naomi, how is your hand doing? I know that we saw a picture. Hey, we're almost going up the escalator here. Go. I still have that mentality of we have to put our mask on, because at one point in the not so recent future, we had to put our mask on this ride, even going up the escalator. Of course, it's no longer a requirement. It's an optional thing. Masks are still optional. Of course, anyone can wear a mask if they feel like they want to or need to. Hello, Heather.
Hi guys, how many floors here?
Here we go. And Susan's joining the stream today. She worked hard last night to get all of her stuff done that she normally was going to do this morning and afternoon, just so she can hang out on today's stream. So
I'm a little quiet. It's because I'm a little.
She's a little tired. We did get her a 45-minute nap this morning, but that's all the sleep she got last night. I got in trouble for letting her sleep that long too. She was mad at me. I'm glad we weren't live. It was not family friendly. There were objects thrown, animals in the air. Oh my gosh, the things she told me. It was embarrassing. She didn't actually say or throw anything, but the look in her eyes said it all. Welcome in, Linda. Welcome to the Peoplemover. Okay, we're gonna need a car that's large enough to hold 220 people. When they ask us how many, we're gonna tell them 220. So I put a poll in the chat today asking if you think it's weird if you ever see animation where Goofy is walking Pluto on a leash. Thank you, Barbara. If you haven't participated in the chat, feel free to throw that into the count. We're going to feature Susan on this segment of the Peoplemover as she takes a nap. Oh, I know, Stacy, it's terrible. Right now, the signal in Tomorrowland, we've got a little bit of a signal blocker thing going on with our app. We've had this problem in Tomorrowland the past 3 streams. I wish there was a thing we could do to change it, but we'll make our way around to the other areas of the park and we'll refresh and get it going again. That's right, Debbie. It's all said in that look. You know that look I'm talking about? That one look that just says, you know what you can do? Here, I'll show it to you. It's that look right there. See? I mean, it's powerful. She says it all with one look.
Tomorrowland Transit Authority Peoplemover, your quiet and carefree highway of the sky. We invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy your...
A little bit higher up, see if we can get a better signal.
Places you'll want to be sure to enjoy today while visiting this land of tomorrow.
I can smell popcorn from all the way up here.
The Peoplemover is the perfect vehicle for people people watching.
No line
So
at
keep your eyes peeled. You never know who you might see.
There's no line at Joffrey's.
No line at Joffrey's. If we need to stop and get a Joffrey's refreshment for hydration, we can. Debbie says she's a master at that look. Oh man. So we're about even, split even on the awkwardness of Goofy walking Pluto, huh? There's our castle today, folks.
Tomorrowland Transit Authority proudly presents Progress City, Walt Disney's dream for the experimental prototype community of tomorrow. Progress City was the inspiration for Epcot, and many of its forward-thinking ideas have been realized throughout Walt Disney World. If your future includes shopping.
So does anybody have any guesses or desires on when they think Tron's going to open? We're expecting to hear about Guardians of the Galaxy this coming Monday, as Disney's going to make their official announcement tomorrow.
At the Tomorrowland Speedway, put the pedal to the metal and speed towards the checkered flag in your very own race car. Young or old, this is your chance to drive in the fast lane without worrying about getting a speeding ticket.
There we go.
Space Mountain. Blast off on a high-speed outer space adventure and complete with the cosmos.
It looks like Susan's head's floating. That's a little weird. Welcome in, Amy. Good to see you. Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower.
I would be okay with that,
to confirm
Debbie.
your flight to the moon.
I would love it if it opened up October. Yeah, LVWW, we're having major issues lately when it comes to our connectivity when it comes to Tomorrowland. We'll be making our way over to Fantasyland after this and get back into less choppy waters. We are not dark. We're just inside Space Mountain. Ahoy, ahoy! Disney fanatics, welcome in. Let me point out all the major features. Over here to my left, we've got, yes, that thing over there. Now, over here to the left, now that's new. That's brand new. And it's built on top of that other new thing. Let me point that out. I know you've never seen that before. That is amazing. Just wait till they turn that on later on this month. And then that in the middle, I don't even know what that does. But I can't wait to see it in action. And I think that's about all of the new stuff here on Space Mountain. So I remember, we'd like you to kind of keep that to yourself. That's sort of an insider, trade secret. So. Whoa, whoa. We need some WD-40 on that one. Wait, that dude had the entire car to himself. One dude in the entire 5 cars. Another quick look at Tron. Welcome in, Logan. We are on the Tomorrowland Peoplemover. The Tomorrowland Transit Authority's Peoplemover. See our line here for Space Mountain.
Pilot your own spacecraft as you take a spin around the planet and ascend to otherworldly heights.
We actually got on pretty quickly. It was right about 15-20 minutes.
We're now approaching Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
Pretty good considering the fact the line was way on the back of Space Mountain.
Welcome you to their homes of yesterday and today, starting way back at the turn of the 20th century.
You can see the Contemporary over there. Really close.
At the New York World's Fair, this legendary circular theater celebrates the progress that is made on lives there. It's a perfect reminder that there's always a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. And with character meet and greets coming back, I'm hoping that eventually later this spring, we're going to have our characters back to their normal meet and greet spots, such as Buzz Lightyear.
Calling all Space Rangers, this is Buzz Lightyear. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Zurg. As an honorary Space Ranger, you'll use your own personal laser cannon to save the entire galaxy.
Well, we're going really slow. Susan's falling asleep on the Peoplemover. She's so tired.
This time it's laughter thereafter at Monsters
Mickey's
Incorporated.
magical.
So drop in and join Mike Wazowski and all his pals at Monsters
Friendship fairs happen in front of like oh, Disney fanatics, my character. I gotta go meet my blue buddy. Aloha! Hopefully Stitch will be out pretty soon. They will be phasing in the character meet and greet starting as early as Monday, April 18th. But please be aware, guys, please be patient. It's not going to be all characters that first day. They are telling us that it will be a phased reinstatement of characters for up-close meet and greets, hugs, and autographs. So I expect, in the very beginning, we might have Mickey, maybe a princess or two, and slowly find ourselves more and more characters coming back into play.
And remain seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically.
All right. So that was interesting. There's our entire train, only 2 cars were filled. And we didn't wait long to get on. It was a very long line, but we're noticing that they're not filling every car on every train. Very interesting. Woo. Hey, it's TTG. Welcome in, TTG. How are you guys doing on this Sunday afternoon? Good to see you guys. We're having some choppy connectivity over here in Tomorrowland, which is strange because you think in the future things would be a lot better as we experience 8G. But we're going to make our way over to Fantasyland. That would be awesome, Logan. I'm always up to watch the flag retreat. We don't have much time left on today's stream though. And I think we want to try to get a couple more rides in before we have to sign off for today, this Sunday afternoon. We do want to spend the later part of this afternoon and evening with our kids and have a little bit of family time. So or maybe see if we can get a couple more attractions in before we say goodbye today. Before Susan falls asleep on me. I need to get one of those baby carriers so I can, what do they call them, the Bajorns? Put you on my back. You can nap in between attractions. Huh? That would be a situation no one needs to see.
Right behind you, Carl. Right past where you stood at.
It is, you know, this morning I was really worried, TGG, because I thought it was looking kind of gray and I wasn't sure about weather, but man, it has turned out to be a beautiful day. High of 81. The clouds went away, the blue skies came out. It's turned out to be a really great day for being in the parks. Our line for ice cream. It's a line of about 35 people deep just for ice cream today. Look, like zoinks. There's people out here, Scoob. Yeah. People. Making sure I don't lose you. I think we're gonna head on over to go see about how our friend Winnie the Pooh is doing. Check and see how that's going. What's that? I think she does, Naomi. Too bad she doesn't drink coffee. I could just coffee her up a little bit. She won't drink coffee though. I gotta find some other forms of caffeine to get in her system. You know, if she'd only do a shot of espresso, right? Well, here's the thing, left foot, right shoe. One of the first appearances of Goofy was, he was, what was the, not Dopey Dog, but I'm kind of tired this afternoon. I just totally forgot his name, but his first drawing and representation, he was in the stands. And I could have sworn he was pretty much a dog. Now, he has a thing for Clarabelle sometimes, but
Up, down, touch the crowd, puts me in the mood. Up, down, touch the crowd, in the mood for food.
There we go, John. It was Dippy Dog. Knew it started with a D. Dippy Dog. I don't know. Would you go for a Powerade? Powerade give you anything other than hydration? We've got a lot of our interactive things back open for the kids to play with.
Mr. Mike went on Space Mountain.
They wanted to go get on Space Mountain for a bit. So I have a feeling that once they're done, they're going to come back over and check in with us. There's about a 65-minute wait for Space Mountain. We got on Peoplemover. It's been about maybe 20-25 minutes since they went to get on there. I don't know if they're still in the chat or not, but they can let us know when they're out. There we go, John. I knew it was Mickey's review. I got the image in my head. I can actually see exactly what he looks like. So I did earlier, but just, you know, because we don't get to do that very often. You guys, thank you so much for hitting that like button. It's not very often on our streams where we're able to get up to 450 likes. We appreciate that. And I don't know how long, Stephen, what'd you say we were up to? 466? Very close. I know you guys are talking about whether or not I need to make a 500 likes banner. That would be sweet. So tomorrow, we are going to get some additional news from Disney. It probably will happen while we're streaming. So I'll have to keep an eye out. Maybe you guys can help me out when it does come out. But tomorrow, we're getting another special announcement. Yes, Disney's going to be making an announcement about Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind over at Epcot. It is done. It's operational. They've been testing it. And now it's time that they feel comfortable enough to give us the actual date that they expect it to open. So hopefully we'll get an opening date. And even better, I hope that we're able to hear whether or not we're going to get cast member previews and annual pass holder previews to sign up for and get a chance to ride it. And who knows, maybe even get some soft opening ideas. Question is here in the chat, do you guys think it's going to happen tomorrow when they make the announcement? Are they going to open it by Memorial Day weekend? That's been the rumor when the executive from Disney wrote it about 6 weeks ago. In February, he wrote it, and then He put a tweet up saying, "What a great ride! Loved it! Can't wait for all the guests to experience it Memorial Day weekend." And at that point, everyone has had that date set in their mind as that is when it's going to open up. So, will it happen tomorrow? Is it going to be Memorial Day weekend, or is it going to be later in the summer? Prior to now, the only date Disney has given us for the Cosmic Rewind has been summer of 2022.
I think we could visit Piglet.
Called Winnie the Pooh.
Being such a very small and timid animal, Piglet lives in a house with a very small and timid door. So when you knock, please knock in the smallest sort of way. If you're bigger than Piglet, and almost everyone is these days. It's really loud in this area. Oh, that would be great, Rise and Shine, if you're flying home on Monday, May 30th. If it opens up on or before Memorial Weekend, you get a chance to ride it. Should we knock for Piglet? Is Piglet home?
Piglet moved to another tree.
No, Piglet. I believe that is you.
I'm sorry, but I moved. Really?
I don't think you're being honest, Piglet. I think that's you in there.
Welcome in, Debbie. We're doing well. It's been a long day. It's been a lot of fun here. Susan is worn out. She needs hydration. She needs rest. She needs quiet. How has your Sunday afternoon been so far, Debbie? Back in time for Pooh.
We've saved Pooh just a little bit for you.
It's carrots. No gophers allowed. Now, there's rabbit tracks here for station points.
Gophers! There's gophers in my garden.
What you're looking at.
Jump, jump, jump. No more gophers? Come on, gophers. Nope. Those are the only gophers. Let's get this first gophers again.
Woo!
Woo! What you're looking at.
Well, I think there's work to be done, said Rabbit, as he gathered up an armload of carrots for his garden. It's always Tigger getting in his carrots and cabbages and messing things up. Absolutely no gophers. What's that? There used to be something in there. Interactivities. Fun little things to touch that you couldn't touch before because touching wasn't allowed. Oh no, Debbie, it is extremely loud in here. It's anything but quiet here. Over in this area. Lots of noise. Welcome in, Alexander Lee. Hello, Samantha. How are you doing this Sunday? We're going to play Whack-A-Gopher. Here, let me see if I can get them to come up. Whack. 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 Why? Hey, Sonny. Which, by the way, Gopher is the only character in the Disney version of Winnie the Pooh that was not actually in the original A.A. Milne books. Disney added those later. Welcome in, Maribel. How are you doing today? Sounds like Olaf in the Friendship Fair. And you are... But for those of you who are joining us for the very first time, thank you for watching Ear to Ear Magic. I'm Chris. I'm your travel agent in the parks. I'm your camera operator. This is Susan, joining us today after getting no sleep last night. She is absolutely pooped, tired, discombobbled. That is a lizard at the bottom of the tree. I do not know his name, but he looks quite friendly. And that's pretty much the entire staff here at Ear to Ear Magic, but we're glad you guys could join us. Got more Garden Rocks concerts coming up, more for the Flower and Garden Festival. Just got to the end of the the Magical Friendship Fair with the pyrotechnics going off the castle. Kaylee from New York City says hello. Hello, Kaylee. Welcome into the Magic Kingdom. Thank you for waiting with us as we wait to ride the Great Adventures of Pooh. The many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Hooray, hooray. That's isn't that a quote from Walt Disney himself? If you have a dream, go for it. Go for it. It is an extremely busy day today in the Magic Kingdom. Go for it. So normally, if you guys aren't aware of the fact, we do stream Monday through Friday in the park. So we will be doing that again starting tomorrow. Look at the smoke coming through from the pyrotechnics. No, nothing's on fire. Just the little boom boom pop pops that happen at the end of the show over in front of the castle stage. But no, we stream every Monday through Friday. I'm going to be working this afternoon to get our production together, our scheduling, and all of our things ready to start streaming again tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for our next week of spring break crowds, which will continue now through Sunday, April 17th, Easter Day. It's getting harder and harder to get park reservations as the crowds are coming in. Park reservations are gone. If you are coming in the next 2 weeks and you do not have park reservations already, start working on it. If you have a travel agent, make sure to talk with your travel agent. If we're your travel agent, how did we get this far without getting your park reservations? Let's fix that today. But make sure you work on your park reservations no matter how far your trip is out. Don't get to a situation like we're having in the next 2 weeks, where right now you cannot get Magic Kingdom reservations and for the next 3 weeks. I think MK is like on a very tight schedule. But thank you guys for hanging out with us today. If you've never joined us before but would like to, hit the subscribe button. Make sure to hit the bell notification. And we'd love to see you on a future streams as we have fun over all 4 of the Disney World parks and Universal Orlando. Nice to meet you, Alexander. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday afternoon. And, you know, reminder, if you are a patron over on Patreon at Ear to Ear Magic, our Patreon patron Zoom call will be happening this Tuesday night at 7 p.m. All patrons are invited to join us on the Zoom call. That's with video and audio. 2 hours of getting to know everyone in the group a little bit better off the regular stream and on a Zoom call. So don't forget to set that schedule aside. I will make sure to have all the information up on our chat on Patreon here very soon. And if you've always wanted to join us, this is the perfect time to do so and join us on our call on Tuesday. Join us on the call and find out what all the buzz is about. Buzz, 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 buzz. I'm not surprised by that. We'll do it. I got you. My goodness. I tell you what, Lou, it depends on the time frame. It's getting harder and harder in some of these plane tickets. And it didn't help it lately. And some of the plane tickets have been, flights have been canceled here lately. And we did get to check the P.O. box yesterday that we have here, Ear to Ear Magic. Thank you guys for sending things over. Special mail just from you guys in the community. If for whatever reason you have something special you'd like to share with us or the community here on live streams or just on Instagram, love for you to send us some magic mail. Here's our address. You can reach us here. Why, look! There's somebody behind that, honey. And if you guys are worried about, well, I don't want to touch the greens, you don't even have to touch the screens. You just have to get close. Just get close, and it wipes away. No touching required. Your hands don't even get to feel sticky. They had these shut down for the longest time because even though it doesn't require you to touch it, they didn't want to have surfaces that even wanted to make kids want to touch it. Why, it's Piglet! It's Piglet! And Winnie the Pooh! It's weird how it does that. Tinkle, 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 tinkle. Oink, 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 oink. There you go. Use your magic wand. There you go.
Exactly. You understand it.
Oh my goodness! I just killed Piglet. That's not what I wanted. Hello, Michelle. Watching from Escanaba, Michigan. Been watching all day. Thank you, Michelle. And thank you for popping in and saying hello in the chat. To all of our Ninja Watchers out there, thank you guys for having us on in the background and spending the day with us here in the Magic Kingdom. And fighting Winnie the Pooh. Where is that bear? Honey, 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 honey. Yeah, I tell you what, it was a little cold this morning and it was dry. It was just great. Thank you, Melanie. Some honey in my tummy. I'm a Pooh Bear. Why, hello there. You know, Stephen, I think, especially with spring break coming up, we're gonna need to. I think we need to sprinkle in some resorts. So I'm going to try to find, maybe not necessarily all tomorrow, but at least this week, I'm going to try to sprinkle in some Disney World resorts. I know sometimes we take advantage of the fact that not everybody has been to every one of the resorts, maybe not knowing the difference between value, moderate, and deluxe, and how they may or may not be close to certain properties in certain parks. So I think it's time to do some resort tours, kind of like we did today. We started off at the Contemporary. If you guys are joining later on in the stream, either when the stream is over, if you ever want to go back, you can always watch any of our live streams back and replay on our channel. At the very beginning of the stream, we started off at the Contemporary to see the Easter egg display that came up on March 31st, this past Thursday. So just like that, I think we need to take a trip back over to the Beach Club, over to the Yacht Club. And who knows where we might end up going. And then we have a very special surprise for you guys coming up next week. So at the end of the week, we're going to take you to some place we've never taken you guys before. Yeah, this week. Well, I meant the coming week. Bespoke Magic, I would love to say that we are, but I've got to get a little work done. I've got to do some production work. I've got to pull some planning out. I've got to get some things together, prepared for our streams this upcoming week. I got to prepare for Susan to take a nap and get her ready for tonight. So we are not going to be staying very much longer. we will be going to any Disney Springs days this week. You know, I need to see Gideon's new cookie. Gideon's cookie for the month is the toasted coconut caramel chocolate chip cookie. And we might have to make a trip over there and try that big old cookie out as well. We still haven't made our way over to our new Dole Whip location at Disney Springs either. So it's been a while since we've been over to Saratoga Springs, and we've never shared the Treehouse Villas, but we've never stayed in the Treehouse personally. That's like one of the few resorts that Susan and I have never actually been inside of. We've just never personally stayed there. If any of you guys watching know of anybody or yourself who will be staying there in the future and would like to invite us in for a quick share, so to speak, either to take pictures or quick video to share out with anybody else, we'd love to accept that invitation, but we've never actually been inside of a treehouse personally. I like that idea too, Jill. Nobody mind going to Buc-ee's tonight. The only problem is the closest one to us is an hour away. Oh, you're gonna add another burger to our list, Gabriel. You say you hear that means you haven't had it. I guess we need to make ourselves a date for that, huh? Another burger date. Hey guys, we need to start having burger dates. Burger dates with Gabe and Jill. You know, we like going to the resorts just as much as we do to the parks. We really do. We spend a lot of time at the resorts, so we love going to the resorts and sharing them. And, you know, this past Thursday, All-Star Sports reopened for the first time since they closed in March of 2020, being the very first time that every single resort hotel was back open and operational again here at Disney World. So prior to Thursday, they have not been at 100% occupancy open, and as far as each hotel. So we might need to take a trip over to All-Star Sports. Spawn from the Stars says Gideon's even has coconut cake slices. They have such great stuff over there, especially their cold brew. We got Fast Pass. Congrats on your run. Did you guys get to see the Adventures Club today?
Yeah, we saw
You saw them, but you didn't see them. What about Agent P? You don't know.
I was like, oh my god, I couldn't.
No, I actually really wanted to sign up for the 10 miler and just could not. And then all our friends and crew who ran today, they told me that Agent P was there. I'm like, oh man. I have met Phineas and Ferb several times in the past, but we've never met Perry. Never met Perry. He's a really rare character.
She just pulled something up like that.
I was just reading something because somebody who I follow like at this age, like he just posted like this is the character that was out throughout the whole weekend.
I remember the very first race I ran. I ran past the first character because I was scared of the balloon ladies because I didn't know how fast I was supposed to run. My first 10K, I ran past the 3 little pigs. My buddy Kitty the Pirate, I talked to him afterwards after the race. He goes, "You did what?" I'm like, "What's the big deal?" He goes, "That's like one of the most rarest characters to see at Disney World." Again, though, congrats. I hope you guys enjoyed the race today. What's that? Oh, no, you're fine. Not with that hat. That's an awesome hat.
He'll never reach that tree.
Mommy! Everyone turn to their room. Look,
Come bounce with me. Bounce will make you feel just great. Follow me right this way. Bounce right out of the ride. Watch out for level up the middle. Get feel honey. Feel honey. Bounce right out of the ride. Feel honey.
Ordinary, the very, the very. That was a bare bottom.
hooray! Who do?
By the way, that's a great hat to use with this backpack. Do you not have that backpack? No, it would go great with that. Good to see you guys. The many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Did you blink, Ron? Yeah, you don't blink. It'll be over in a heartbeat. So I think we have just enough time. One last activity before I have to pick Susan up, throw her on my shoulders, and carry her on back home. I'll have to see. Whoa, low-flying bird. Duck. No, that was a cattle bird.
A heron.
A heron. I am not sure where our 10-miler star and entourage are at the moment as far as Space Mountain. Hopefully we'll see them again before we wrap up for today. But again, today started off a little bit chilly. Really dark and gray. But it turned out into a beautiful day overall.
So, just as a reminder, guys, there's something that Disney hasn't talked about in a bit, but we still have it in the back of our minds. I wanted to remind you about. We still have not heard any word about when Magic Band Plus will be released here at Walt Disney World or at Disneyland. Magic Band Plus, of course, is going to be the next generation of our Magic Bands here. They will have a screen on them, and they will have interactive points and things that will happen, such as, we've been told, something to do with our Fab 50 statues that are here for the duration of our celebration for the 50th. So, supposedly, our Magic Band Pluses will allow us to walk up to the 50th statues, get into proximity, and something will happen on their bands. So, I don't know prices, I don't know time frames, but we'll keep our ears open about it. Walk our way back up. And if you've watched us for the very first time today here on YouTube, you've enjoyed our streams. If you'd like to see more content from Ear to Ear Magic, you can find us on other social media accounts such as TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. And the easiest way to find all of our accounts is to find our Linktree. Linktree is listed in the description of our videos. And our wonderful magical mods will oftentimes put our link tree in the chat. You guys click that, save it on your favorites, put it on your main screen. Our link tree has all of our media account links on it, including some of our partners and also our Patreon. So are there out there? Oh, we've got a cavalcade coming through. Looks like it's closed off that way. So Disney Adventures Cavalcade. We wondered whether or not those cavalcades would stick around after the Festival Fantasy Parade came around. They have. So we now even have more entertainment as far as that is concerned than we did before the pandemic. Almost. Thank you so much, Steven. Thank you for popping that link tree in there for me. I see Stitchy. Aloha, Stitch. Oh, gee, wow, we're still going. I think we may have done a 5K today. And Jay Wild, thank you so much again for the PayPal this morning. Your PayPal gave us the opportunity to have some lunch today over at Tortuga Tavern. And Susan was able to grab something gluten-free over at Pecos Bill's. Thank you, Jay Wild. We might have got a little hungry without that. See you, Steven! Everybody say goodbye to Steven. I'm going to tell you what. great member of our crew. He sticks in there and he helps out as a mod. Extremely supportive. Wonderful guy. Thank you so much, Stephen, for all that you do for us here in the crew. Yeah, no cavalcades, Terry. We still have all of our cavalcades. Oh, Alexander, we watched it. Well, I watched some of it. Our kids watched it. I was busy working on some travel quotes, so I got to see a bit of it, pieces here and there. I do want to go back and watch the entire thing in its entirety without being distracted. I liked parts that I saw, but I want to make sure I can watch the whole story and not miss anything. I mean, we are getting back to normal arcade. This is crazy. Not crazy in a bad way, but crazy in a good way. I think the crazy part is it's just taking as long as it has. I know, Maribel, they've taken our songs, one of our favorite songs from the Move It, Shake It, Dance, and Celebrate It. The Vamos song. Vamos. There's Nick Wild. There's Clarabelle, Panchito, Jose Carioca, Judy Hops, all kinds of fun characters. Moana. If you guys haven't seen this cavalcade and you're coming to Disney World, open up your My Disney Experience account, look under Entertainment on the map, and look for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. We got this one. Welcome in Ron E. Bradley. Welcome to the cavalcade, my friend, and welcome to the Magic Crew. And just like the song says, we have adventure here every day of the week, Monday through Friday, as we explore the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. We would love to have you guys join us on our future live streams next week and every week afterwards. So make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit the bell notification, and tell them that you want to make sure that you see every one of our streams if we're live so you don't miss out on the fun. It has been a ton of fun hanging out with you guys this day, but it's time for us to call it quits. We got to get ready for another big day tomorrow. So thank you all for everything you guys do to support us. We want to make sure, again, that if you are looking to travel here in the future, that you reach out and send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And, of course, make sure to copy Susan at susanedwards@travelmation.net as well. It has been a pure joy. It's been a lot of fun. And I want to say, again, thank you and welcome to all of our new members who joined us here today. The fun has not going to stop. Vamos, and come with us the rest of this week as we have more fun here at Walt Disney World and Universal. You guys have an amazing afternoon. As always, we want to leave you with a homework assignment. Take the joy, take the sunshine, and take the smiles you may have gotten from today's stream and share it with someone in your life, because there's plenty for everyone. Guys, have a wonderful afternoon, and we can't wait to see you again tomorrow in the parks. Have a great day, everybody.